Finally,
終わってる。
something worthy of.
まあね、牛日本社会の厳しさっていうのが教え込まんとあんま調子乗られたら困るからあんまね、調子乗られたらこっそら困るんですよ。困るんですよ。終わってない。新章没入。ここから牛と豚の物語やっと動き出す。帰る道中にこの今までのこの温室育ちのためにそうはいかんぞっていうのを教育してるんですよね。あ、マジ豚
Time for an ambush.
豚がブッダをブッダ。
The spirits were right. A fine haul.
スピード上げるよ。
Finally,
ほら
something worthy of my skill.
野生の方が温室育ちっていうそりゃあ俺の方は弱肉強食やから知らんよ。知らんよ。ほらほらほらほらほらほらほらほらほら早く早く早く今のはタクトックさんタクトックさんですね。今のピンクボーイさんこんばんは。はいよ。タクトック。これは
Finally, something worthy of my skill.
こっち。
I can see our enemies. Come here and bear arms!
だよね。これよ。ピピ。いいよ、豚さんいいよ。豚さんだね。タクトックさん。タケゴが言う面白いことは全部 TikTok かと疑われる人生。やだやだ。じゃあこれから先素晴らしいことを言ってもそれってどうせ TikTok なんでしょって言われるってこと？やだ、もう TikTok の顔してたらもう何も言わない。もう何ももうにゃんたま
To my job.
Don't let me have all the fun.
にゃんたまってことしか TikTok じゃにゃんたまってスケベのことしか話さない言わない。もう言わない。
I'm ready to show my mastery of yin yang yet again.
もう言わない。もう他は言わない。にゃんたまはよ。にゃんたまは。にゃんたまは素晴らしいからこの素晴らしさをみんなに伝えないと。
Finally,
にゃんたまは。
something worthy of my skill.
あれ俺って基本にゃんたま話とラッキースケベしか話してないってこと？浅い。浅い。僕のことなんと浅いか。浅すぎる。え？浅い。浅い。浅い。浅い。
The shadow will shortly begin to spread.
A soul altar.
誰もいねえんだけどウケる草なの。
Hey, I'm fixing my armor.
お前たちジャーキーにされたいのかい？お前たち。お前たち。
Follow me!
ほら来い。今ここでジャーキーになるか俺の
The
方
shadow
でジャーキーになるか
begins.
選ばせてやる。選ばせてやる。おいおいおいおいおいおいおい様子悪いよ。
I see something that may be of use.
様子悪いよ。ほら。
Ignore my previous
もう
command.
道わかんなく 豚が7
Follow
人
me.
の黒く
I
こ
need
っち
it.
です
Fixed and fatal.
こっちですこっち
The enemy is right on top of us! Don't let me have all the fun!
そんなこと思ってないよ
The power of cheese at my command. You're attacking me! Come here and bear arms! Now life's torment is over. The air of triumph awaits!
赤いスムージーさあれどう美味しいどうしようかなって思って
I cannot take on the almighty General
すごい
Ford.
しお腹
Not
増え
yet.
るかなって思って買わない
Hey,
んだよ
I'm fixing my armor!
買わないんだよねまあなんか脱走壁ついちゃったあんたたち脱走壁そういう壁はいらないよそういう壁俺らじゃないと侵食埋めなきゃまずそうなんだけど頼みますよ頑張りましょうよ
That looks like it might be
切
useful.
磋琢磨していきましょうよこの自然でね頑張りましょうよねあれ目指していったらいいあれっす
What I seek lies among those treasures.
私の豚目当てるの前なんで持ち帰るまでに捨てられたアサイっていうのがそもそも味が美味しいあれかあれっぽい深夜さんこんばんはあれはタケコがなんかこいつらを吊るしたまま空を飛ぼうと考えて建てたタワーTKK タワーっすねはい TKK タワーっすうまくはないんだうまくは
That is our destination.
ねどんな味か想像つかないよね
I am ready for battle once more.
ちょっとマジセブンのホットコーヒーめっちゃうめえから2度目は買わないねちょっと高いよねちょっと
I'm ready to show my mastery of
Let's head
Ginyo
to the
yet
ring
again.
dealer and buy some.
Patching myself up!
The power of cheese at my command. Come here and bear arms!
They're attacking me!
I need grappling before advancing further.
面白い報復ゲット
Holes repaired, dents
じゃあ
pounded
封
out.
印もうまいってことですかねあはははははドドド
I'm patching myself up!
Thank you for being in someone's debt.
調子乗っとんなナンパ
Just as I foretold, a shopping trip is in order.
機械で混ぜるよりそのまま果物かじってるのがいいあそんなもんじゃあなんかだってあんまりさセブンに行ってさホットコーヒー買ってる人は見かけるけどアサイー買ってる人ってマジ見かけないもんねスムージーよしまあこっからもまた大変な話なんだよねこっからもこっからもね 妹がそうなんだ。ここのワープは大丈夫。おいおいおいおい、焼けるぞ、ハムになるぞ、知らんぞ。さあ来い、さあ来い、行くぞ。あとはもう決められた道を歩むだけ。簡単な話や。
May your ancestors forgive the sloppiness.
ウォールは俺んち
The shadow will shortly begin to spread.
切れない切れない。
The air of triumph awakens.
でたけちゃん3歳だから感謝の感謝を残すんだよ。なんてったって3歳だもの。ちちちちちちちちちちちちちち。牛がもう
Fixed and fatal.
ギュッとしてもう牛だけ
I
に
see something that may be of use.
もう
Patching up my armor. That is our destination. We must retreat!
TikTok ってこれTKK さんです。これこれ TKK さんです。これいるね。まあまあまあ道が平坦なだけあって結構スイスイ進めてるんじゃないかと思います。
Let's head to the Rift Dealer and buy some supplies.
早く帰ろう。
Mora's blessings fell from the sky. Hurry!
ちょっと待って、お腹が減っては走れはしない。
You have embarrassed yourself.
走れ。排除します。排除します。外れてます。
I have called upon the power of Bane Breath.
Time for an ambush.
外れてます。
Time for an ambush.
進みます。ちゃんとその都度応援して。やべ。
That is our destination.
Build power first.
Mora's blessings fell from the sky. Hurry!
もうどうすんの。せっかくねえ、せっかくねえ、豚2匹になったじゃん。豚ならまだよかったのにねえ、ちょっとねえねえ、ちょっとねえ、虫せめて1匹もう焼けるよ。もう
That looks like it might be
The
useful.
enemy is up ahead.
やめましょうよ、そういうの。
Don't let me have all the fun.
Come here and bear arms!
Come once. Your soul is mine.
Build power first.
ステップもないし。
Rest in peace and honor at least.
It's the world at bay.
しょうがないね。
The shadow will soon spread.
Holes repaired, dents pounded out.
振り返っていこう。
Thank you for your
Being in
service.
someone's debt.
The shadow spreads.
Patching up my armor. I claim this in the name of the Akurian dynasty.
次牛か。牛さんさ、避けろよ。命の危機なのに何こっちポート見てんだバカよ。
Patching up my armor.
そう避けるだろ。普通さ。普通さ。もう信じらんない。
Time for an ambush.
信じらんない。マジで。ないわ。
Let them taste the Bane breath.
あーやばいねやばいね。
Come here and bear
Can't
arms!
pick my weapon without a repair kit.
Your souls are so fragile.
Let's bring in the big gun.
Heavy grace.
They're attacking me!
I will rescue them. Stay alert. I will rescue them. Stay alert.
Your souls are so fragile.
I'll try to save you.
The shadow will shortly begin to spread.
よし。いいよ。まあここまで来たらもう。ここまで来たら俺の勝ち。大体。ここからはもう安全な道。半分負け、いやいやいや、半分負けやけど半分勝ちってことはつまりは勝ち。つまりは勝ちなんですよね。ついになっちゃった。ついに悲しいね。まあでもそういう悲しいことを乗り越えてから乗り越えないといけない。俺たち分かった？乗り越えないといけない。生きてる豚。お前らだけは俺が無事に連れてくからな。お前らだけは行くぞ。せや死者も入社が俺の勝ちやね。俺の勝ち。こんな過酷な旅を共にした豚はもう食べられなくないですか？ まあそれで話が別なんでそれとこれはね全くもって話が違ってくるんで、まあ、生きるためには食べねばならぬ。それが俺らなんだよね。
Jeder von uns hat gute Ideen. Zusammen haben wir die besten.
この弓強えから射撃ダメージ増加後にフレイムまでついちゃってるから、なんで連れてきたの？いや新しい世界見せてやりたいなって思うじゃないですか。世界の広さを分からせてあげたい。
Hast du je gesnitcht? Fickst du eine Bitch? Bist du
い
broke?
ろんなこと経験してあげたい。
Bist du rich? Lickst du Dicks? Flippst du Bricks? Bist du schwul? Bist du cool? Isst du Brei? Bist du fly? Fickst du Dudes? Bist du smooth? Bist du gay? Sagst du ey? Magst du Girls? Sagst du Word? Magst du Genetik? Hast du Cocaine mit? Stehst du auf Boys? Fickst du mit Royce? Fickst du mit Kendrick? Isst du ein Sandwich? Magst du Esther? Seine Schwester? Money Boy, Global Nero Gang ist die Army. Chill. Mein Album Cash Flow coming real soon. Fick mit dem Boy, fliegt hoch oder wir fliegen über euch drüber. Eagle Gang. Broke, rich, schwul, cool, broke, rich, schwul,
They whisper.
cool. Bist du lame? Hast du Game? Bist du ein Veganer? Bist du fly wie Adler? Magst du Nazis? Magst du Partys? Magst du Hitler? Magst du Pizza? Adolf Hitler? Magst du Liquor? Trinkst du Korn? Trinkst du Scissor? Magst du Kodo? Porsche Turbo? DCVDNS? KIZ? Magst du
Hang in there,
LeBron?
G.
Magst du Kobe?
You owe me a sparring
Magst du
session.
Weekend? Seine Obi?
Music to my ears.
Karate Andy? Magst du Money? Bist du ein Homo? Lebst du YOLO?
牛鳥馬順番、まあ豚が一番最後だね。マックのアップルパイなんか美味しいよね。ただね残念なもう豚ちゃん、ボーちゃん最後にそんなこと言うのだけちゃんすごいしょっからしい。マックのアップルパイさ、ちょっと一口目と最後の一口があれなんだよな。
This may enjoy.
あれなんだよな。生地多すぎる。
Fine.
まだ
Something worthy of my skill.
牛と馬はもうほぼ同列ぐらいかな。ほぼ同列。いややっと来たでー。
What? Why are you attacking me?
やっといや
To my side. Our enemies are here. And now life's torment is over.
だけどただいまや
Finally,
ただいま
something worthy of my skill.
お部屋ができるまでは
Here,
この
look
辺
here.
にいてとりあえずあれ
This may interest you.
とりあえず
The battle is here. And now life's torment is over. An annoying step.
Forget it.
痛かったね今の。潜ってるとこなんだ。
Back to getting even.
お片付けしてはーいお茶したはーいお片付けしますはーい日付変わる前にできた。よかった。
I summon the Tai Chi Rift.
よかった。
The spirits were right. A fine hall.
本当によかった。かわいい。
What's this?
お花畑かわいい。このお花畑アイランドもかわいい。かわいい。これホタルの鳴き声聞こえる？ミーミー言ってんの。うるせえな。うるせえな。バチバチにマイクラしてるじゃん。これオレンジです。オレンジです。これが俺の。
Finally, something worthy of my skill.
ここはブラピトのハウス。ないけど、元気にしてるね。足草ルームもまあねえ。
The shadow shortly
Fine hall.
ハマるらしい。マジなんだろう。バカ出ろ。寝ろ。ほら寝ろ。チンチン聞きたいの？チンチン聞きたい人。チンチン聞きたい人。チンチン。ちゃんもチンチン聞きたいなって人いる？
The shadow begins.
多分ツタが悪いんだもん。ツタの方はジャストにが進んで引っかかってる。はーい。チンチン聞きたいね。じゃあ行くよ。チンチンの準備。
What's this?
出るわおじさんたちがチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチンチ ご清聴ありがとうございました。クラゲちゃんのチンチンでした。ありがとうございます。陽気チンチンでした。チンチンありがとう。チンチンに感謝して。チンチンありがとう。
What's this?
ありがとう。いいチンチンでした。じゃあチンチン聞きました。
Disregard that.
タケちゃんのチンチン聞きたいな。タケちゃんのチンチン聞いてないから聞きたいな。やっぱ可愛いホタル。ホタル可愛い。ホタル可愛い。いいじゃん。可愛い。ありがとう。みんなチンチンに感謝してくれてありがとう。タケちゃんもみんなに感謝する。みんなに感謝。チンチンに感謝。この世に感謝。タケちゃんに感謝。ナイチーン。ナイチーン。じゃあお片付けするよ。そうそう、ちもなんかいっぱい頑張って作った。特に大変だったのはこの天空トラップタワー。マジで大変だった。超大変だった。とっても大変だった。でもなんかいいよね。マイクラってなんか無限にやることあっていいよね。すっごくいいよね。すっごくいいよね。
The power of chi is at my command. The battle is here. My side. Face the might of a ferocious tiger!
Your souls are so fragile.
Fear not. Your death does not happen here.
マイクラは
A benevolent healer embraces all.
Try.
はいはいあサブはどうしよう
Now I own.
海辺のトラック海辺のあれに入れとくかサボテンの花サボテンの花ちょっと飾りたくないどうやって飾れるのかな楽しみだね草も飾っとくかじゃあ飾るか
I will never forget this.
これに見える三角の建物三角の建物 あれはあっちはなんかもともとのもともとここのいた村人たちなんだけどなんかいなくなっちゃったなんかいなくなっちゃった
Sturdy armor keeps the world at bay.
いなくなっちゃったこの
Sturdy armor keeps the world at bay.
青馬のところまで行く道このトロッコはそしてここはもともとここに出生してた村人たちの村なんだけどなんか知らないけどそこら間になっちゃった
What's this?
ゴーレムトラックはねあるけどあれなんだよね統合版の作り方見ながら作ったからあれなんだよね
What's this?
ゴーレムトラックの場所へ案内してすんだよ鉄もアリア番号がいっぱいある最近全然
I found a soul altar.
The soul altar.
またウパ活みたいなでもほらもう青ウパ生まれてるからウパ活してまたしないから話が本当にマジいい感じだよねガチャここにも村があったんだけど着いたら
The shadow will shortly begin.
Cure spell.
これなん
I
だ
summon the Tai Chi Rift.
じゃあ工房の作り方したからなんか絶妙に違うなんかちょっと違う集まってるからいいやって感じいいやドゥンドゥンやってるやってるやってんねやってんね
The shadow begins.
ドゥンドゥンタケコが村人始末したの違うよタクちゃん村人始末とかそんなひどいことしない
Something worthy of my skill.
しないもんあまこの間ね見てるで被害者この間来た時に撮ったからずっと外で溜まってないこれは粉雪を溜めているからそしてあれは僕のハウス毒々しいポイズンポイズンなんかお前たち勝手に繁殖してないかお前たちおいお前たち勝手に繁殖してないかなんか工場感あるでしょいいっしょ
were
お前
a
流れて
fine
ねえ
home.
な。お前なんか流れてねえな。こうやってうわーって水流で流されていって吸われてこのマークにで溶けたら鉄になるの。これね、鉄が吸い取られてこれで鉄を回収するんだ。無限に。なんか地下で鉄を取るのもできるんだけど、それだと大変だからね。こういうの作るんだ。基本はみんなが
Finally, something worthy of my skill.
いいかいいか分かったか。おぞましいことをなさりますマイクラだ。マイクラやってたら真面目に
That's better.
地下から鉄取るいないよ。地下で自給自足生活みたいないないよ。いないいないいない
Health is a fine treasure.
いません。そんなはずない。そんな方サボテンの花ねえ、花かわいいかわいい。これシルクタッチじゃないと取れないってことだよね。村人はそうさっき下に降りてったでしょ。あそこに村人が何人か収容されてる。何人か川の近くにいるね。可愛くなくて可愛いっていうのなんでなんだろうね。男子ってだるい時だるくなくてもだるい時でも何でもかんでもなんかだるいっていうのなんでなんだろうねって聞くのと一緒だよ。口癖みたいにとりあえず可愛いって言うとことりあえずウェイ
This.
居酒屋行ったらとりあえずビールするでしょ。とりあえずビールってそれと一緒。それと一緒。伝わった。
The shadow will soon
隣に
spread.
男の子で常になんかだるって言ってるイメージある。だるそれはするでしょ。居酒屋でとりあえずビールとりあえず生って言うじゃんね。それと一緒やね。ええかそれと一緒やね。俺そんなにだるって言わないな。じゃあなんて言うの。
The shadow spreads.
じゃあ何かしら言うでしょ。何かしらなんて言うの。次牛運ばないといけなくなった時にだるって思った。わかる。クソだるってなったわ。めたくたなった。
The power of cheese at my command.
The battle is here.
To my side.
Face the might of a ferocious tiger!
Heavy drinks.
Your souls are so fragile. A benevolent healer embraces all. Your souls are so fragile.
Uwa, ダメージ増加の3いらんな。ダメージ増加の3は捨てるか。そう内装も特に俺が最近作ってお気に入りだったのがここです。イエーイ。ここは社員の憩いの場。カジノもあるよ。カジノもあるし 備いります？そんなにいります。あとね、あと4着分集めたいんだけどね。4着分集めたいんだけど、4着分来るまでの間にワイルズ来ちゃったからしばらくやってなかったんだよ。しばらく。何これ、メリーゴーランド、そして TKK LTD、 イエーイ、かわいい。マジ LTD、 マジ TKK LTD 超かわいい。超かわいい、超かわいい。この上から見るから超かわいい、超いい、めっちゃいい、めっちゃいい、めっちゃいい、めっちゃいい、超いい、すごいいい、めっちゃいい。株式会社 TKK、 いかがですか？超いいでしょ。この絶妙に暗い感じもいいでしょ。絶妙に暗い感じもメタメタいいっしょ。メタメタメタメタいいっそ。メタメタ、どうやどうやどうや、成金ベンチャーすぐ潰れそうなんだけど、ダメダメ、全部タケちゃんが持つ。ダメダメ、100株ぐらいならあげるけどダメ、51杯もあげたらダメ。そう、屋根作ってたやつ石をメリーゴーランドにしてるのはなんで？すげえから、すげえから、すげえから。
Deine Leidenschaft muss nicht sauber sein. Deine Leidenschaft muss nicht allen gefallen. Noch
Pack dir dein bestes Osterkörbchen aller Zeiten. Biomarkt. Voll lecker, voll Bio.
ただそれだけ、ただそれだけ。そしてこの建物の一番可愛いのこの屋根のうじうじ、まああっちも屋根うじうじしてんだけど、この水の壁、水の壁になんだろうこのロゴって思わせる。これにこの水の壁、水の壁マジおしゃんじゃない、おしゃんじゃない。そして裏の虹、いい、いやー、オレンジいいわ、オレンジいいわ、オレンジ、オレンジいいわ、オレンジ最高ね。野放しのパンダ、野放しのパンダに、そしてウーパールーパー、ちゃんとね、ウーパーもねいますよってね。青パー、いい家だわ。
One piece of obscure 2007 code that has propped up the entirety of the fan control and basically most of the RGB control industry. It's called Win Ring Zero. It's a driver, and this driver is used in a lot of software that controls hardware through Windows, but it's all breaking. If you're like us, you've always felt at least some sense of looming dread when you install a piece of software that controls fans or LEDs. There's something ominous about a clunky, half-baked, mostly broken UI that controls hardware that exists in meat space. As always, being pessimistic paid off.
可愛くない？
It's kind of an optimistic look at pessimism. It creates like a circle. But anyway, point is, pessimism worked here. And the reason is, Heidi started sending out emails in early March, and The Verge later published a story about Win Ring Zero. And this topic came up because the driver was being flagged as a threat by Windows Defender, and it was starting to just break all the software that leverages it. And again, this is stuff that's built on 15-plus-year-old code in some instances. So this is the history of a piece of code that most of you probably didn't know exists. And if you did, shut up and let's just go with the premise. Just work with me here. It's a better story this way. This is the story of Win Ring Zero. Before that, this video is brought to you by ID Cooling and the Frozen A720 cooler. The A720 air cooler performed well in our testing last year. The A720 is a relatively high-end, dual 140mm air cooler with 7 heat pipes. We found the use of larger fans can be beneficial to acoustic performance given the thermal, although you'll want to check your case for compatibility given the taller nature of the cooler and its fans. ID Cooling uses an all-black look for its A720 and includes mounting hardware for all modern sockets. Learn more at the link in the description below. It's the fact that a multi-billion-dollar industry is being propped up by basically an abandoned piece of code from a then junior developer who has disowned it. That's an interesting story, and we need to start that story with the history. WinRing Zero's creation brings us to its origins, where it was a library originally released in 2007 by Noriyuki Miyazaki, aka Hio, and he regrets it. The developer is best known for Crystal Disk Mark and Crystal Disk Info. According to the active GitHub repository, quote, WinRing Zero is a hardware access library for Windows, and, quote, WinRing Zero library allows x86-64 Windows applications to access I/O port, MSR, or model-specific register, and PCI, end quote. Basically, WinRing Zero, the driver, is a unique open-source window into hardware. And over the years, it's become that XKCD comic manifestation for small developers who can't afford to develop and certify their own loopholes for controlling hardware, like RGB LEDs and fans. If you've been part of a small team or a solo developer, or in some cases, even some of the huge hardware manufacturers in the space, and you want to develop something to control hardware, and in particular control things like fans or RGB LEDs, to control it through Windows, then WinRing Zero has been the go-to option. Hio announced the end of development in February 2010, stating in Japanese that, quote, WinRing Zero is essentially a library that should not exist. I wanted to share the joy of low-level programming with as many developers as possible, so I developed and released WinRing Zero after fully understanding the various issues. But I had no choice but to accept that this is no longer acceptable in today's age, end quote. He repeated that same sentiment to us in an email reply, saying that, quote, I consider it a complete youthful indiscretion on my part not to have accepted the change in time, end quote. The final update from Hio was WinRing Zero 2.0.0 in July of 2010, at which point he intentionally removed almost all functionality, apologized again, and described the project, again in Japanese, as a, quote, big failure. And there's something really sad about that sentence, because this is a solo developer who went out and built this project out of a love of working with lower-level hardware and passing code through to it. So, Hio, if you're watching, we don't think you should feel that way about it. And actually, in one aspect, for better or worse, WinRing Zero, the driver, was actually a huge success, because there's an entire industry that is propped up by it. And these are companies that are transacting hundreds of millions of dollars in revenue of computer hardware that have relied at some point or currently on WinRing Zero. But maybe that's why Hio feels like it was a big failure, because there's so much reliance on it, and because the developer himself views the software as a useful indiscretion. Given what WinRing Zero is, a method of low-level access to hardware, it makes sense that Hio has distanced himself from the project so much, especially since he's currently collaborating with Microsoft. The releases of Windows Vista in 2007 and Windows 7 in 2009 made it increasingly clear that Microsoft is no longer in the business of just letting anybody f*** around with this stuff. Windows was moving away from low-level programming. The idea of old-school, unrestricted memory access is scandalous today. As Martin Malik of Hardware Info stated to The Verge, quote, since the driver has access and doesn't restrict the range, it can read or change other processes, secrets in memory, or protected kernel registers. This is very dangerous, end quote. And as Hio stated when closing WinRing Zero development 15 years ago, quote, if you think about why the OS restricts access to I/O ports, physical memory, MSR, etc., and why signing kernel mode drivers are mandatory since this has been before, you'll understand. We don't want to get into the weeds too much here, but kernel mode is the alternative to user mode. We'll let my good friend Wendell explain.
Like Ring 0, Ring 1, what is the kernel? I've heard of, well, it's like the Linux kernel, but Windows has a kernel too. So the kernel is responsible for like your management of your system, so process management, memory management, hardware abstraction, security isolation, and system calls, which is like a programmer's calls. Like the kernel is going to provide this programmer's interface. Like you call this as a programmer, and then the kernel goes off and does it. And so the buck stops here with your programs run over here, and they don't have to deal with things like which processor am I running on, how do I allocate memory. Because I would like to allocate memory. The kernel says, how much memory does you want? You get an address. That's all handled. Memory management, all the abstractions for all those kinds of things. So the kernel is really the smallest, lowest part of your operating system, and it is typically engineered to be as uncomplicated as possible. It's only as complex as necessary to pass. And if it has bugs, that leads to a lot of problems, not just in terms of system instability, but also security issues and that sort of thing. Sometimes it's fun to think of it abstractly. It's like, okay, your computer is a bus, and all of the apps on the bus are the passengers. The kernel's the driver of the bus, and your computer hardware is like the engine and the wheels and the door and the brakes, that kind of thing. And so the driver gets to decide how to use everything safely and effectively. And if one of the passengers, figures out like Wet Willie's the driver, then that's bad. It's the driver that may put everybody in danger.
They're coming our way.
I don't think that's the analogy that's that you're using the word driver to explain the operation of the vehicle.
Using the word bus to explain the vehicle.
Operator.
With that in mind, it will take some time to explain Ring Zero's namesake, its history, and Zero.
There's a lot of Zero drivers, as it turns out. Ring Zero kernel mode. I've done a Windows developer for like a day job, but like kernel operating system, like it kind of makes sense. The things that are close to the hardware are Ring Zero, and they're supposed to have a relatively low surface area. If you are running an application and the application does something bad, that's Ring 3, I believe, the application crashes. If you're running something at Ring 0 and it crashes, it has the potential to affect the entire system, and so the entire system will crash. Windows blue screens, probably Ring 0. What has really accelerated the Microsoft giving the boot to Ring 0 is the CrowdStrike failure. Like, this has been a problem forever, but the CrowdStrike thing taking out, the vast majority of infrastructure that runs Windows and CrowdStrike, Microsoft sees as a problem. And so this is a casualty of war, basically. Ideally, you have things running in user mode Ring 3, all things running in user mode Ring 3, and so all of your software runs at Ring 3, and the driver is very small, very low level, and very lightweight. It doesn't need to run quite as low level as Ring 0, but it's still sort of in the administrative permissions mode. But at a very a low fundamental level, you can use software to update your BIOS, and that is a pre-boot environment. Like, you can have malware that lives in your BIOS. I would prefer having a motherboard that has a jumper, so that when I want to reflex the BIOS, I physically have to move a little switch to say yes. And otherwise.
Is this where we branch into ranting about Asus Armory Crate, or is that another? Is that another time?
Yeah, it goes the other way too. The BIOS can run arbitrary software.
Kernel mode drivers are almost always hardware device drivers, and within the x86 structure, these typically occupy the highest security rating alongside the kernel, Ring 0. This is why a device driver literally named WinRing 0 getting out to just anybody who wants it might be a little alarming to Microsoft, especially in the face of all of the malware and security concerns that it's had over the years, but in particular, back around the era that this was still being developed. And as confusing as it is, Wendell overall is open positive on the basic concept of security rating. Here's why.
The Ring 0, Ring -1, Ring 1, it's very tight with hardware features of x86 provide isolation, which is great. There's different approaches to AMD and Intel, but there is a hardware aspect that's very nice. Well, it's not just like you're entirely reliant on a 100% Microsoft software system, but a lot of it is how Microsoft has chosen to implement the various security levels. But it dovetails with a lot of functionality that is at the hardware level, which is nice because the hardware is trying to code
And so we get to the next part of all this, which is digital signature. Microsoft's method for mitigating those concerns has been to require kernel mode drivers in all Windows versions, 64-bit 4-bit Vista. A digital signature is a certificate issued by a Trust Certification Authority, or a CA, that verifies the file or collection of files is signed. The signer is trusted. The certification authority that authenticated the signer is trusted. The collection of files was not altered after it was published, end quote. Back when WinRing 0 was first published, individuals in Japan could sign drivers themselves, which Hio did. More expensive and difficult to obtain extended validation EV certificates were required starting in the Windows 8 era, and they're only issued to businesses, but old drivers were grandfathered in. So over the years, when installing a piece of software, you might have seen some kind of pop-up about the driver signatory, the lack or the presence of a signature. And we see this a lot with the prototype versions of software where they haven't signed it, it hasn't gone through all the processes. But as for why digital signatures are a useful idea in general,
as part of Microsoft's strategy to deal with this, like driver signing in general, any kind of signing, executable signing, is actually sort of fun and interesting. It's a fun and interesting way of approaching security. If you right-click on basically any executable on any modern Windows system, and you look at the properties, you can see that the executable is digitally signed. This also goes, and that's an identity thing. It's like this is from this company. Drivers are a great place to hide malware, and so it has to kind of be a walled garden. And so the certificates, like you have on a website, is really not a lot different for the executable in programs. It's really not a lot different than what you have for a driver. Basically, you create the driver, you submit it to Microsoft. Well, the submit it to Microsoft process doesn't actually technically have anything to do with signing, but theoretically, Microsoft looks at you as a company and says, okay, yes, we're going to be able to do business with you, and you get something that you can sign that is trusted. It is the standard certificate signing process where here is my certificate. I'm going to send this somewhere that will then say, okay, yes, we are going to sign the certificate that you have asked for, except instead of being based on a hash for something ephemeral, it's based on the hash of the actual binary of the driver. And so this driver with this hash has been signed, and if somebody tampers with the driver or changes it, then the cryptographic signature will no longer match and the driver doesn't work anymore. And so it's a nice way to affirm that something has signed off on the content of this driver, and the driver is good.
Wendell also interestingly pointed out that CAs can be broken into and that certifications can actually be stolen, and they have been stolen in the past. That's the story for another time. So Hio apologized for pulling the plug and for refusing to maintain WinRing 0 certification back in 2010, 15 years ago now, seemingly with the expectation that a certification would be pulled and that everyone's projects would break. Quote, WinRing 0 was discontinued without any alternative plan in order to avoid the worst case scenario of the signature being revoked. And quote, if the digital signature for WinRing 0 is revoked, all WinRing 0 based applications will be unable to start in an x64 environment, end quote. And that brings us to the second part of WinRing 0's interesting history. WinRing 0 actually became a foundational core part to many projects, like a lot of projects. And some of those projects, like Open Hardware Monitor, later forked as Libre Hardware Monitor, would themselves become foundational to even more software on top of that. So we've got nested layers of reliance on something that hasn't really been even maintained or even liked by its original developer for 15 years now. But seriously, you very likely had to use software with some of this software in it that's actually core to its functionality. And with the changes that Microsoft makes for security reasons, a lot of that software is breaking or has broken, or eventually breaking. And all of that is good news. Over the years, those concerns have been completely valid. In 2019,
Praise coming. Let them know fear.
installed HP Touchpoint Analytics Service installed on most HPC systems. This became a massive security concern for one of the biggest OEMs. In 2020, WinRing 0 was named an CVE, or Common Vulnerability and Exposure, for EVGA's Precision X1 software. In 2021, it was Crucial's turn. Even though specific software was called out each time this happened, HP, EVGA, and Crucial were using the same 1.2.0 version of WinRing 0 that everyone else was. As German Isaac put it, quote, the driver was made in 2007, CVE in 2020. Microsoft started blocking it in 2025. Vulnerability has been around for 18 years, end quote. As for why Microsoft hasn't blocked it before now, according to OCCT, quote,
they haven't done it yet because big corporations were lazy enough to use it in their software in the past. So that would invalidate their own software, so they cannot do it right away.
The list of software using this is huge. That means the attack vectors are everywhere. So EVGA Precision X1, Crucial Mod, ADB Touchpoint Analytics, Signal RGB, OpenRGB, and many more are on that list. But the problem isn't that these solutions, including some version of Afterburner, which, by the way, are competent. The problem is that they use an insecure driver, WinRAR0, and that driver is then accessible to any other software that wants access to it. That's on the computer. And that includes malware. This is precisely what happened. Actual malware steal Fox starting in 2023. That vulnerability is real, and it's been actually exploited for profit. This isn't just some proof of concept. It's not hypothetical. It's an actual, in-the-wild malware that has been used to illicitly make money. And so calling it, quote, theoretical, as Capframe X did, is irresponsible and dangerous. And it's not really relevant whether the software that installs the driver itself is safe. To quote OCCT,
it's vulnerable as f.
And to quote Wendell, here's what he thought.
If you say the last time the driver was meaningfully updated was 2008 and it has not yet been exploited by malware, then... Okay. Well, I was like, that's a miracle. But yeah, if it has, then there you go.
For another example of a Ring0 problem, not WinRAR0, but the Windows actual security Ring0 and problems that can happen related to it, take CrowdStrike.
So what happened was CrowdStrike has a Ring0 malware detection driver. And CrowdStrike is otherwise very good software. It's very, very effective at what it does. It's an interesting security architecture. They made a mistake in their software. And as a result of the mistake, the system tried to jump to memory address 0 and start executing memory address 0. I don't really remember exactly what the details were, but it was something obviously incredibly stupid. And there was no safety rails for anything at this level, and so systems would crash. And it was an impossible situation because the system would boot and crash and boot and crash and boot and crash. And if you were lucky, after the 20th or 30th time it would do that, the system would notice and deal with it. And so Microsoft is saying, we got to get all these. This is the Wild West. We got to deal with this Ring0 problem immediately. And things like software like CrowdStrike cannot run at Ring0. We as operating system vendors have to provide a lower level facility to let these software vendors do what they need to do, but without compromising the integrity of an update process, without compromising the integrity of the boot process, to provide fallbacks and that sort of thing. And as a result of that, because, I mean, internally Microsoft has known this is an issue almost since day one. They didn't care until millions of machines had very large problems. Basically every CrowdStrike customer that got the update.
And in maybe a less serious way, beyond the current wave of Windows Defender pop-ups blocking or quarantining WinRAR0 and similar drivers, these types of drivers, like WinRAR0, also have a tendency to flag anti-cheat software, like Easy Anti-Cheat. You can kind of come to your own conclusion on how serious you think that particular issue is. It could be serious. You could lose access to the account, I guess. But these are not false positives. They're real. There's an actual concern there, and the reason it gets flagged by stuff like Easy Anti-Cheat is because of its ability to read and rewrite memory. And ultimately, it is therefore not a false positive. It's a true positive. As Hio stated 15 years ago, quote, although a general purpose hardware access library such as WinRAR0 1.x is very useful for prototyping, developers would need to develop a dedicated device driver in a couple of weeks, end quote. So there needs to be a better and a secure solution to gain access to hardware and control. And there is one, and there has been one. As a developer, the 100% by the quickest way to do this, as far as we understand it from talking to all these different people, is to develop your own dedicated driver for your own specific product and then go get it signed. This is apparently the path that EVGA took back in 2020 after that CVE we mentioned. New signatures for kernel mode drivers, though, are really only somewhat readily accessible to large companies. And so smaller companies with smaller development teams might be constrained by either just simply access to getting signatures or by money, recurring payments to maintain those signatures, maintain the software, and to develop the drivers to begin with. It's all expensive, so that may be a restriction for smaller dev teams, which a lot of this software we've been talking about is run by. Now, this is where it gets kind of interesting because EVGA comes back into the story. Somehow EVGA continues to pop up in ways that you wouldn't expect. And maybe the reason for that is now that without EVGA really being present anymore, you start to see the ripple of it leaving, mostly leaving.
Mach dein Zuhause noch gemütlicher, überall und den ganzen Tag mit den traumhaften Düften der Airwick Duftstecker.
Mehr sparen mit Kaufland. Von Donnerstag bis Mittwoch. Iglo Fischstäbchen für je 2,22. 6 Pilz oder Gold für je 9,99. Magifix oder Würzpaste für je 39 Cent. Kaufland. Hier bin ich richtig.
And some other manufacturers, which include Height, have informed us that EVGA was somewhat propping up the fan control and the RGB software by getting signatures on the driver. Now, we've had a tough time trying to verify some of these claims, but that seems to be at least the belief held by, for example, Height. And WinRing Zero, therefore, has been eternally recycled and has been also eternally frozen at the vulnerable version 1.2.0. If you dig around in Libre Hardware Monitor source code, for example, it references WinRing Zero Sys 1.2.0.5 from July of 2008. Again, we're back to the XKCD comic where some obscure piece of code from almost 20 years ago is still being used. But Libre Hardware Monitor using this version, 1.2.0.5, makes sense because HioHio's next release included a reference in a patch note saying that, quote, it would have been an easy fix if only a digital signature could be obtained. But since the kernel node driver cannot be updated, this was scrapped, end quote. According to Martin Malik of Hardware Info 64, this day of reckoning has been a long time coming, with Microsoft repeatedly warning that the driver would be blocked. And again, we've heard unconfirmed reports that EVGA possibly took up the maintenance of this driver and the signatures and certificates in the post-2010 era, where they possibly arranged for its renewal, because as we understand it, certificates expire with time. So it's also possible that EVGA just simply convinced Microsoft to not revoke it. If EVGA had any involvement, it probably ended in 2020 when the company stopped using WinRing Zero, or at least in 2022 when the company basically halted operations. Microsoft's statement to The Verge that, quote, we are aware of reports about gaming and monitoring applications being flagged as a threat due to the use of unsigned versions of the WinRing Zero driver, implies that the driver is now unsigned, which could be a further clue that EVGA was doing some kind of upkeep behind the scenes. And so again, somehow we keep learning about EVGA's involvement beyond GPUs in this industry, which is a story we've told many times, but continues to be intriguing. Now, all of this is a problem because there's limited tools to access and modify your hardware and how it behaves. Again, fan control, RGB, overclocking, multipliers, voltage. There's limited tools for that to use through Windows, and there needs to be something for at least some of those. The limitations are for good reasons. It's for security. But currently, a lot of the tools that have relied on WinRing Zero or similarly vulnerable solutions are breaking or broken or are functioning and insecure. And so that brings us to the next part, which is the future of WinRing Zero. The easiest solution to all of this would be to patch WinRing Zero itself. After HioHio's last constructive contribution in 2009, Herman Semenuk, aka German Isaac, took over maintenance. This was in 2019, initially with the goal of optimizing crypto mining, actually, with access to CPU MSR registers. As he stated to us, quote, around 2023, many people wanted to build WinRing Zero Windows driver themselves to increase mining hash rate, even though it was much more difficult than just mining on Linux, end quote. In a weird way then, maybe this was the crypto mining world's apology to gaming and enthusiast users for the whole GPU shortage things that kept happening. At least now it's AI's fault, not theirs. But contributing some form of hardware control through the OS, that's important. and that's something that mining was starting to take up. Development accelerated in 2023 as other members contributed to the project, adding x64 support and fixing some BSOD triggers in the old driver, blue screens of death. Eventually, the team applied patches to address the OpenCVE from 2020. Critically, this fork of WinRing Zero remained unsigned. Only the unoptimized, insecure version from 2008 had the valid signature vital to projects like Libre hardware monitor. And this is where Height stepped in. So when Height contacted us with this story about a month ago now, it informed us that its plan was to take the version of WinRing Zero from German Isaac and his team that's been getting maintained, submit it to Microsoft for signing, and then fork Libre hardware monitor to integrate the patched and signed driver that it would take through the process. And then at that point, Height, it says, would plan to take on the responsibility of the regular maintenance and payments to Microsoft, basically replacing EVGA's assumed role in this whole chain of events. The direct benefit is that Height's own software can continue to function, while the rest of the industry gets to keep using WinRing Zero and Libre hardware monitor without getting auto-quarantined by Windows Defender. German Isaac told us that, quote, "These fixes restrict the use of the driver only to programs running with administrator rights," end quote. This is certainly safer, but as Martin Malik of Hardware Info warned The Verge, this just means that an app has to be run as admin before it can access the driver. And we asked Wendell about this, and specifically running things as admin and how much that might help.
That's probably not unreasonable. Okay. Short of Microsoft getting involved and offering a better solution, or somebody that is, that deep in the Microsoft kernel driver developer ecosystem, that's probably what it would take. Is somebody that has very deep, intricate knowledge of the operating system and also knows what the operating system is capable of. As far as I know, you're on your own to implement a lot of the functionality that would be needed to do that. And so this driver is probably still your best hope to do that. And Microsoft probably doesn't want to adopt the driver, which would also be a reasonable outcome. And at the same time, Microsoft probably doesn't want to re-implement the functionality that's in the driver. But how this is usually done is you peel away the minimum functionality and you stuff that in your Ring Zero driver, and then you have all of the other stuff live somewhere else. And that Ring Zero driver, you trust not to be able to be manipulated to access memory it's not supposed to, or write to a bus address that it's not supposed to be able to.
So, as we understand it, and with Wendell's help here to understand it sounds like the idea that a combination of patches and signatures can fix sort of the root cause of the problem is arguably misguided, but we still weren't sure. So we contacted Frank Delatre of CPU-ID, CPU-Z, and Hardware Monitor, who explained that CPU-ID has had similar difficulties with its own software. Quote, "In order to fix the problem, we had to move a big part of the user code into the kernel code, in the unique goal of reducing exposure. We could do that because only our code uses our driver, but for a generic driver like WinRing Zero, this was simply not possible, since its functions were used in a different context by the different application. To go further, this means that no replacement of WinRing Zero is possible, at least not with the same genericity that WinRing Zero provided until today. So in other words, and as simply as possible, the thing that makes WinRing Zero, this driver from 15 plus years ago, so uniquely useful is also the thing that makes it dangerous. Now, German Isaac is literally the front man for the fixed version of WinRing Zero. He told us that, quote, "Personally, I migrated to Linux and BSD systems because Windows has become really insecure, and as a Unix developer, such operating systems really seem convenient to me." He also openly asked that developers use the int-out32 driver instead of WinRing Zero, although we've seen other developers express concerns about that one as well. OCCT has also announced that it will be providing a publicly available,
no weapon, but only my lantern shield.
It's possible that other organizations will follow suit, and Wendell expressed that there are other big-picture alternatives.
For sensors and fan speed, one way that you can solve this architecturally is just move it through a USB controller.
5,000 videos, and Jankito in a Prime 2.
Or if,
so we're gonna do a 0 to hero
in a USB client interface, then
a melee
that's
weapon.
Probably a
melee weapon is my lantern shield, just to see how broken it is.
In that direction, but
alright, let's get in there.
I'm also slightly surprised because this is a problem
spawn
for
this
Windows
out.
Server in the
I think my
context
plan
of
is
like
to
the
just
system
like
management bus, because Windows like servers
Someone here?
need access to the system management bus, and kind of hilariously, you have the out-of-band management that also has access to the system management bus. So like servers have a whole other computer inside them that has access to the system management bus and the same controllers, so you can use that computer within a computer to monitor the sensors. You could just not have that and plug it into USB in the case of client computers.
I didn't realize how
as opposed
close it was to
acting as
me.
a, like I say, we put important things on the system management bus,
life.
and so like controlling CPU voltage, yeah, probably should be on the system management bus. Controlling fan speed, you could probably do that through
What
USB.
is this replay,
but
dog?
when it's through USB, the
I'm
chipset
hacked.
and other things probably are
Wait,
not
I
able
almost
to
killed
control,
him. Unironically, I
fan
almost
speed.
killed him.
So you end up with
Alright,
a
let's get
chipset
back
that
in there,
needs a
though.
system management bus, so low-level
Dude, I
parts
was
of the
about to
system
kill him
can
too.
make those controls, but
I'm telling you,
user
Lantern Shield is OP.
overrides have to
About
come
dude, he
through
was
another
10
path,
HP.
like through USB
He was
or
actually
something
super
that's
low.
low security.
Should be a
Or
line hit just up here.
Microsoft
You
can
get some
provide a
upgrades
reasonable
going.
facility that is reasonably locked down to access the system management bus facility.
No.
And so that's the
What is
actually
this?
continuing story of how this small piece of 15-plus-year-old code
Fuck my
from a solo
life.
developer
Fuck my life.
has
Fuck.
propped up an entire industry of software that acts as a hardware. And again, it's from a developer
I'm
who now
sorry.
looking back regards it as not
I'm sorry,
only a
bro.
mistake, but in his own words, a failure. Which again is it's really sad to read.
What the bro?
That's
Why did
the
my
thought, but,
dude? Why
and
did
we
my
feel bad
Unchained
for
Harmony
Hio
not
Hio,
work?
who is
Did I mess
now
it up? I had
powerless
to. Boom.
Stop these massive companies from
Oh,
trying
here
to
we go.
use the thing
Sorcerer.
that
Wait,
he
how am I
long
supposed to
ago
use?
disowned and said was a useful indiscretion in the development project. So these big companies, they have to develop their own alternatives, and some of them are
How am I
starting
supposed to kill this guy?
This includes groups like potentially Microsoft doing something out of Windows.
I mean, I guess
to
with my crossbow.
open this up. Clearly, this is something people want. Maybe they can implement a more secure way to do it. Alternatively, companies like Razer or Height, or really everyone else involved, and it brings us back around
hell
to
no.
what power the user really has, if any, and what you need to know.
Legit,
in
how
this
am I supposed to
situation,
kill
the
this
actual
guy?
take-home knowledge. So our recommendation is to do what your anti-Microsofter says, especially in regard to this one, because again, it's not a false positive. This is a real potential vulnerability. And if Windows Defender quarantines
No
Winring
shot.
0, we'd say let it happen. If
This
anyone
way is
tells
fucked.
you
I guess I just have to
to
make him
ignore those
kill
warnings,
himself in game,
then treat
obviously.
those
All right.
people or those
Well,
groups
that
with
guy
extreme
didn't have any gear for me,
skepticism.
so
Again, there
we'll
are
find
real
another guy.
vulnerabilities that have been used which can exploit
Oopsies.
your machine.
Should be fine, though.
Microsoft appears to have paused the ban as of this writing, but it's only a matter of time. If everything goes according to plan, though, the patched driver
Okay,
should be
no,
usable
no.
soon, thanks to Height, in theory, at which
Can I
point
block
you
this
can
like this?
decide whether requiring admin privileges for access
Oh, yeah.
is your personal standard
yeah.
for safety. For whatever it's worth, the Windows Dynamic Lighting RGB control feature continues
There
to
you
be
go.
developed,
There's
although
one
it
there.
doesn't feel great to be railroaded into using it,
In his
just
research,
because
Dr.
Microsoft
Morrison
bricked the
identified a
alternatives.
paradox.
But again, it was for good reason. And still, it's probably the right direction for Microsoft and for
Where
Windows.
machine learning
There is
has evolved
one
past our capabilities
aspect of this where
control.
Microsoft is doing the right thing, and that is RGB control. You know how in Windows 11 you can do RGB control directly in the operating system? But like, okay, Microsoft, no half measures here. Let's go the rest of the way and add some fan controls, or at least provide a programming interface. You don't have to give me a GUI for RGB control, or fan control like you did with RGB control, but wherever that's plumbed in, go ahead and plumb in the other stuff. I mean, it's really not any more complicated than that.
And our thanks to the various developers who helped inform this piece, and of course, our thanks to Wendell. And just one more thing from
Wendell, my last question is, what are all the monitors behind you for?
That made their most success.
I've got a plot, I've got a monitor.
You still haven't given us clearance for launch.
Give me access to the back-end system
That's
of my
gonna be
city block, and then we'll
that's
talk.
gonna be how I close all
Today's
of
a
our
very
calls.
special day.
We've done that, I think, 3
Well,
times.
it's not every day we get to test the existential potential of
So for this one,
man
thanks
with
for watching. As
machine.
always, if you like this type of story into weird, obscure things that have been
This
built
city
in the
loves
industry
me, Mark.
and profit a
I
lot
can
more than
spin
you
this
might
like
think.
I always
We've done
do.
a lot of these now. Check the channel for it. Subscribe for more as always. You might like our coverage on Jousting, the Chinese CPU maker and operating system maker that we covered years ago. You can search that on the channel for ZHAOXIN if you want to learn about that weird setup of hardware and software. But subscribe for more. Go to store.gamersaccess.net to help fund our research. These take a long time to put together, and obviously that has a cost with it. So your support on the store directly helps us and it gets you something cool in return, like our PC building anti-static mod mats with pinouts and screw tracking diagrams, our high heat resistant silicone project and soldering mats that are super high quality and great for your projects, and more, like our copper plated stainless steel mule mug and our tabletop gaming dice sets. You can grab that on store.gamersnexus.net to help fund our work, or go to patreon.com/gamersnexus to throw a few bucks away. Thanks for watching. We'll see you all next time.
The enemy's attack speed will gradually increase. The Dragon's bonus will not be sufficient to support you and help you win the game. Therefore, I suggest new players start by building watchtowers. Your archers stationed in the watchtowers can shoot enemies from afar and stay safe on higher ground. Once you complete the construction of the first watchtower, you can continue to unlock the second one. The higher the watchtower level, the more firepower it provides, doubling your damage. With the firepower of the watchtower, defeating the enemy will become effortless. This will help you achieve victory with much ease. Join Game of Thrones Winter is Coming and conquer this land together.
I'm not gonna make sure you guys come and don't worry.
Alright. See ya! Guys, look.
Alright, barbarian or is it cleric?
It's actually pretty sick, man. I know this place
Oh,
is
he's
pretty
running.
sick. They have like 4 rooms. Beach man!
I didn't even load my crossbow. But that's okay. Oh, damn. He dodged at the right time. This guy must be good. He's running.
Rooms, and then Wolf and I have
Kinda wants there.
room there. Hell yeah, brother!
I don't want this to be a crossbow type of
We got our own room.
Zero to hero, so I'm just gonna chase him down.
Oh shit, it's actually dark, man. Shit.
Oh, he got hit.
Oh, I didn't bring my
Why doesn't he fight me?
Safety first.
What's up? Oh, so you're gonna kill us both?
Protect you.
Alright, I'm tired of you.
Huh?
Oh! Look at that loot, sir. Let me hold that loot.
No trooping. No trooping, no
No.
going. No falling.
Okay. Ow. Bro. Click on it. Alright, we're good. Nice. We're looking to upgrade it right now. W. 2 strength. I'd rather have that, to be honest. Oh.
This is my bike.
Alright, we're gonna go back in there again. With some heals. This guy right there. Is that a rogue? If it's a rogue, I'm fucked. It's a rogue. It's a rogue.
Good. White. Just type in white sand beach. So you can just follow me too.
Oh my god. Nerf rogue. I didn't even. Dude, that's diabolical, man.
The beach.
Oh hell no. Oh, this pendant's nice.
Restaurants and bar.
Bro did not stand a chance.
Yeah, I told him to come to the white sand beach. White sand beach is basically
Oh.
where white sand beach is. Yeah. Alright, yo.
Oh, he's good at the game. Oh wait, he's good at the game. I can tell. The way he's moving. Crazy style. I have to use my crossbow for this.
Oh.
Give him the leg too. Oh no, he's already complaining, bro. Oh no. Oh no. I say Bard's in a really good spot right now.
There are so many what's really good. Really bad.
I'm playing Rogue. No smite? I thought it was a threat of smite. Was that a smite? No, poor lad. I would say Bard is like top 3 classes most of the time.
Probably.
So I guess he has a right to complain. I can see that. Yeah, he's killing the player base. Let's go find more players. Someone's been here before. Oh, someone died. This is the first guy. Wait, this guy died twice the goblins. He died and then loaded back in and then died again. Oh, someone's up here. It's a rogue.
Alright.
Ooh, good shot.
Wait a second. Oh my god, my Rubicam.
I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be the rogue here in a second. He doesn't have hide, so I don't have to worry about that. No! Well played. I should have thrown more, Damn, I didn't realize how close he was to me. Ooh, yeah, I almost killed him there. I think 5 hours to watch somebody. Oh my! I can't! God, I can't! Somebody please help me.
I'm telling, dude, you guys like, I'm telling you right now, you guys blame me for the DoorDash, but I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious. It's the same price, if not more expensive in person. That's if you're a tip sucker like myself. Wait, pause. Oh, holy shit, pause. What I meant by that is if someone puts a tip screen in front of you, someone puts a tip screen in front of you, you tip. I do that. I don't know if you guys do that, but that's a problem I realize I have. We're raiding the boss. Oh yeah, we're raiding the boss. Crate. Oh. Holy shit. There's actually a... Oh wait, you don't have to worry about hitting the people. Holy shit. You're gonna send the spells in. It's crazy. What the hell, bro? No way he doesn't kill anybody. Oh wait, he just blocked the spell. Are you serious? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now this is gaming. Did I get the last hit? No way. Did I get the last hit? No way, I invis the cage. Help me. Help me. Look at these suckers. Oh wait, I forgot you can't body block. Gotta make space. That's right. So hysterical. Everyone just instantly hits the pile, bro. These guys are a bunch of fucking fiends. They're a bunch of addicts, bro. We're gonna be crazy.
I see 3. Oh.
Holy shit, they have artillery.
Alright, I'm going in.
I made you have me.
Oh.
I should have let him cover the house. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Run.
New team pulling in.
Oh, they
know.
know. She killed one,
Is there for real new team?
I thought I heard one first.
Who's dead? Healing?
What do you guys think?
I mean, game's still shit.
I've been playing the wipe, and you know, checking out the lobby screen, checking out the player list, looking at how many people are playing the wipe. What are we thinking?
I am concerned that it's that low, to be honest.
We have a drug addict.
That's exactly what promo said.
I thought it would be way higher. PV mode, they're gonna. Maybe we gotta wait for drops.
Twitch drops coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, bro, they're not playing on the wipe. Why the fuck would they care about Twitch drops?
Well, Twitch drops is advertisement. So the game's on sale, they're gonna do drops and it's a fresh wipe. Like, it should be good. And I'm pretty sure someone has a sponsored trade in the next few days.
Oh my god, wait, someone's gonna bail us out? Wait.
He's
How
like,
many times does Iron Mason get bailed out and still drop the ball?
he's been talking about Dark and Darker lately and how he's gonna wait a few days for something. And he's definitely got a sponsored stream.
Oh, there's a team
There's
coming in.
prop potted.
They're coming in like they mean business. They're all prop potted.
I'm down one heal.
No way. Dark in that fighter. Dark in that clear.
Fighter's low. Feed you back, feed you back, feed you back.
Yep, I'm dead. I killed clear. There's Barb.
Oh, I went through for fucking perfect block. I suck ass.
No way, Admiral boost. He's full health.
Yeah, we gotta find the.
Is there a wizard up top? So.
It's Barb fire though.
I made some
Oh,
pretty
hard
space
push. We should at least get Allegra or something.
It's a cleric up top.
They can't hit shit.
Like the fighter ones? Like the cleric? Careful, they're in on you.
Are dead.
Better me, I'm cutting. You locked me out, locked me out.
Okay, we're back. Are we here? Also right, little kid.
Man, I'm running.
Oh, it's fucking Judgment time.
My way is dead.
Second.
You are pretty tanky, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're in there.
So if I start squaring up with you, we'll just win these fights, I'm pretty sure. Not Heal Lord. Heal Lord 12.
No. Oh, let me cop away, bro. Let me get one of those.
Had a look at.
Oh my god, what is this guy's stuff, bro? I'm going for the other guy.
This guy's juiced up the wazoo. Oh, this guy was healing lords.
Okay. So I think the restaurant, you gotta
Yeah,
probably...
what is that? Where'd you get that shit?
Yeah.
He's got a helmet now.
The helmet.
Purple drum, baby.
No way this guy's just in booth.
I'm in.
There's a mob between us. There's a mob between us. Killing the mob. I got him off you. Got him off you. Hit the wizard. Hit the wizard again. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Yep. Yep.
No way he's not dead, bro.
Dude, so hungry, right? Oh, yeah. Jimmy and Wolf. Yay! Road trip gang. Road trip gang gang. Gang gang.
Oh my god.
Oh. Nice vacation in Thailand. We not really came here for vacation though, you know? Today...
Do we have to force it?
Nah, even today was kind of tiring. Long trip.
Man, that was fine.
Oh, we're here.
Enemies?
Yeah.
Me too, dude. Actually, I'm not.
You gotta
that
be
hungry.
geared, dude. He's looking at me. He's got a hood on.
I don't know why I'm not hungry, man. I'm supposed to. It's so weird.
Don't front off me. Oh yeah, that felt good.
No way, guys. Got killed by Skellington.
Oh yeah.
This is behind us, holy
Okay,
shit.
I hear plate food somewhere. Wait, what the?
Right?
Oh my god. I'm having him open this door for us, Ken.
Yeah, we could go. This is.
Oh, he shut the door.
Oh, we
I'm
should
opening.
go this way. Okay.
Go!
Oh, wait, that guy's not dead.
I'm holding the line.
Wait, where'd you guys go? Same way?
I've never been to this island.
Hold the
Is this
line.
your first time
I'm
to
holding the line.
this island?
Where'd you go, Sal?
Ko Chang Island.
Yeah,
I see.
You're gonna come up right behind the team. It's gonna feel great.
Yeah, I mean, Thailand island was...
Yeah, but be a puppy.
No.
Bangkok.
No.
I mean, Bangkok's not an island.
No.
It's a good boy.
No.
No way I whiffed. No way I whiffed again.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah,
And
Palm
again.
Beach. This place looks nice. 15 Palm Beach restaurant.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yay, we made it.
Oh no. Oh no.
You want to sit inside or outside?
It's up to you. I think outside is nice, but...
I'm in 12.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, cleric on me.
Okay.
It looks nice for chat too.
Okay.
Keep running.
So here? Yeah.
Holy shit. He's
No way
reloading
this
the
fight.
windows.
No way he's reloading the up.
No.
No way I missed a shot.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think inside would be like...
Who's this guy? No way.
Oh no. Oh no.
Kill the fighter, kill the fighter, kill the fighter.
I got both of them on me, bro. I'm running.
Dude, how do you read this?
Oh, that's a car.
Dyslexia. You know, I actually cannot read well. It's kind of funny. Dyslexia.
I'm back. Where are they? Oh. No way. They're moving like coppers, bro. They're moving like they never played a game before.
I'm actually excited that
I can't break that movement.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm like
Run,
very
Ken.
excited to do this with all my friends, guys, but also at the same time, I'm dreading how hot it's gonna be.
No way.
Because even right now, it's pretty hot.
Bro, how many arrows do I... Dude, I shot the druid like 6 times. No way I missed that epic shot.
Hello, Jenny. Hello, Wolf. Hello. What's up?
Look at all the arrows sticking out of him, bro.
It's cooler than...
There's no way this is real.
Do you think so?
Yeah.
Bro, come here.
It's
Yeah,
more
triple shot.
Come here.
On the way.
Oh my god, they have a smoothie bowl. Famous Sunday roll.
No way, he juked me, bro. He juked me. I don't know where he's at, Ken. He's gone. He's invisible.
Oh my god.
He popped out. No, he's running.
Jesus.
You guys have a cock behind you. It's over.
What is 76? Steak and guinea.
There's no way, bro.
Oh my god.
Classic one. I've never seen it.
79.
That guy was moving on a whole new level.
Oh, chicken salad. You know?
Yes, dude, Jack. Oh, this guy's got hella heels. Holy shit, let me hold this stuff.
That steak
Oh,
looks amazing.
they have a
The
ranger.
lamb kebab looks
You know
amazing.
that one?
Oh, this is a whole new team. Whole new team. Go. Run.
Or they have chicken
Hello.
satay. 43.
Malthus
I don't
Johnson.
want to eat too much for dinner time though.
Sit through here. I'm gonna meditate over here.
Maybe.
Oh, it's Warborn or whatever his name
Oh,
is.
Caesar
Oh,
salad.
fucking.
Got the blood side.
No shot.
It's gonna take forever to kill.
Greek salad.
Got a new team on me.
Salad. They have salmon salad too. Oh. Tuna salad.
Put the blade on, bro.
Do they
I'm
have
meditating.
sushi? Nah, they don't have sushi here.
Put it on.
It's not a blade.
Nah, dude.
They're about to
love
open.
acai bowl. But
Alright.
this one is only available to 6
Hit the druid ones.
Did you decide?
Hit the ranger ones.
What'd
I'm
you
through the door. Through the door.
Thai food. Thai food? We had kapow. Kapow. Oh, they have
Hit the ranger again.
Okay, wait. I'm like too lazy.
I'm going left. I'm going for a wide flank here. Okay.
They're going.
Yep.
They're trying to get door.
Rangers between us. I killed him.
Kapow.
Fighters on me.
Chicken dead.
Run.
Oh.
Hold that.
I'll just get one for myself, but if you want
Oh yeah.
okay. Have a few spoonfuls of tom yum
Swear to God, Ken's trying to kill me.
Dude, I'm weaving them around.
He
you.
always is. That's the thing about Ken.
Dude, I thought it played it really good. The one that hit you, I called ahead of time. I said I'll shoot in the door. You listened. Like that was good.
Yeah, you can hold them. Okay.
Hit the wizard once. Hit the wizard twice.
Grilled pork or beef spicy salad.
Yep.
Chicken or
Hit the wizard 3 times.
Eastern Thai style spicy salad.
Careful that explosion's right on us.
Yeah, right? Maybe I'll get salad. Thai salad.
I'm ready for meditator. Okay, I'm meditating. Don't push. I'm gonna have to
Hit the wizard 4 times.
Better. Pet kapow with chicken.
I'm meditating still.
Yeah, with okay, yeah, pet kapow with 1 egg.
Back up.
Pet kapow with chopped chicken. Spicy. Okay.
Hit the board. Hit the board again.
There's something active. Maybe.
Yeah, it did well. Yes.
You setting the barb?
Dude. Yes, and then one tom yum
Hey, I'm gonna sit for a second wind, I guess. They're just.
Hit the wizard twice.
That's kind of let you know.
You can get in there on the right on the wizard maybe. They're all on the right. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Hit the bard.
Meditating again.
Hit the wizard. Hit the wizard. The barb. Oh, I'm owned. Careful, 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 careful. Oh, we ran a dead end.
and then the yes.
That sucks.
One lap dance and a water, please, bruh. Oh, they have fire show over there.
Yeah, barbed.
Whoa. Whoa.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to take it, I'm sorry.
You're chilling.
Wow, 2 beauties, Yale, thanks.
Yeah, I hit them so many times.
Thank you. So today is just short stream.
I'm scared. That invis pot you're chugging is not.
Of eating and then go back and then I'm gonna do some.
Oh yeah, it's active
in my
time.
room. I'm gonna do a little bit more.
Yup, pick him up. Oh yeah.
I
know that 1,000 hurts. Oh yeah.
Oh, he's got blood exchange.
Oh yeah.
No way, bro. I killed him. I got shot from downtown.
Four people.
How many of you guys have ever felt
I'm healing. I'm getting the door.
so hungry?
Hit the door.
Don't let him, bro. We got spiders in. It's not good. We gotta go through the other door.
Your brain just shuts
Okay,
off.
okay. I'm building a wall. And now I'm running.
My stomach shrinks.
Yeah, bring him over here. Bring him over here.
Just don't get hungry anymore that much. But then.
Oh shit, Warlock's coming crazy on me.
40?
Yeah.
I'm flanking right now.
I hit Warlock in the forehead. Warlock's not
No
feeling
way.
good.
No way. No way.
I look dead inside.
This is not good.
I do.
Oh my god, it's so good.
Oh yeah.
True.
In this
I'm healing. Wait, you're low, bro. You're low.
I mean, looking dead
Nah, he's
inside
So is he, bro.
not much different from reaching that point eventually. Because we're getting
No way he has phantom eyes.
Nah, there are still some things that excite you, right? Such as Survival Island.
Like Survival Island. Yes.
What excites
Oh,
you?
he's dead. He's murdered.
He's gotta
I'm
have
checking.
a pickle. All these-
No way. Yeah, he doesn't have one.
I mean, okay, like, I don't think anyone actually
Who these guys going?
seriously likes the gym, but they do it because
Got some
they,
bits on him though.
they know
He's got,
that
he's got
if they do it,
a hound skull for you.
get results. You know, that's what excites me.
I think what excites me also is like me, like trying to control that not to
Oh, shit, the
don't eat
boat's
too
up.
much. And then when people
Oh,
tell
shit,
me
there's humans.
like, Ginny, you lost weight, you look so much better, and that excites me. Maybe that's why I like to continue
The
losing weight.
process of like
Yeah.
doing it, you know, like when you do it, it's like, oh yeah. The results, you know.
No way.
Shen, imagine I stop being so
Not like this. I'm
horny,
dropping the
you
extra
know?
thick pelt.
You always spam sex.
No,
It's
not
your
like
most
this.
Spam sex, dude.
Sags.
Sex.
Oh shit, they're in each other.
Oh!
You don't need to lose weight. You're hot as fuck. That kind of
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh. And also, I want my waist to look like this. The wolf is like, you're so thin. But then, you look thinner than
Begebt euch in eine Welt endloser Möglichkeiten, wo ihr alles Erdenkliche sein könnt. Und schon bald werdet ihr merken, hier seid ihr richtig.
I'm like 50. I weighed myself 57.
Wir verstehen die Hingabe
yesterday. I weigh myself
und die
I was
Schmerzen,
50. So she's like 7 kilo more
die
than me,
Erfolge
but she looks
und die
thinner than me.
persönlichen Bestzeiten.
Bro, look at your fit with your muscle.
Wir verstehen die planmäßige Erholung und den Schlaf, der anders verlaufen ist.
Not that hard, right?
Wir verstehen jedes Training,
A little bit.
ob schnell oder langsam. Wir verstehen das alles, denn wir haben euch am Handgelenk bei eurem Weg begleitet. Wir verstehen, wie du Kilometer für Kilometer an dein Ziel kommst.
Is it possible to build a computer in such a way that makes it impossible to upgrade in the future? Today we're going to find out, not by using the latest and greatest computer components, but by using a handful of techniques like pop rivets, adhesives, and welding to see if we can make a computer that you physically cannot upgrade. And at the end of the video, we're gonna send this computer off to a tech repair shop to see if they can upgrade it. Basically, I just wanna make every component that we install in this computer permanent, and entirely permanent. So to get started, let's kick it off with the RAM. So the basic way that you install RAM inside of a motherboard is you have to unclip these little levers on each end of the RAM slots. These are just plastic bits. So what I plan on doing is melting this plastic together such that you can't physically ever push it open to free the stick of RAM. Will it work? I don't really know. Let's find out. Go ahead and switch our soldering iron on. Let's set it to 300 degrees. Should be plenty hot for melting plastic into plastic. As always, please don't try this at home. Actually, don't try anything you see in this video at home. We just go ahead and simply...
I'm gonna do like
Well, soldering iron's not
trip,
quite hot enough
but this
yet.
time it's
It would help if I plugged it in.
I'm gonna do
So
Europe
now,
trip in
as you can
summertime,
see, when we press this soldering iron, which is very hot, into this little lever, we're melting the plastic into itself. Thus, ideally, creating a bond that is permanent. Hopefully these sticks of RAM work. Rinse and repeat on the other side. And with that, our stick is no longer able to be freed by just pushing open this clip. You can see these ones open just fine, but this one in the middle is fully melted closed. So let's rinse and repeat that with our second stick of RAM.
But not as long as you look like this.
All right, now that our RAM is permanently installed inside of our motherboard, I think it's time to move on to the CPU, which should be a little bit of fun.
Fun.
To pair with this LGA 1700 motherboard, I have a cooler here that, well, is not compatible with LGA 1700. Doesn't matter though, because we won't be using the screws for this cooler at all. Instead, we'll be using a little bit of JB Weld, world's strongest bond. Can you guess what I'm gonna do with it? This poor computer. Simple enough, we're gonna start by just installing the CPU as normal. Well, this is about as normal as the computer will get. This pretty little CPU right here. Aw, yeah. Drop it down just like that. Boom, baby. Now it's time for the fun part. This CPU is a little bit more oblong than normal CPUs, and this cooler is not built for an oblong CPU. It's built for just, you know, a basic square one.
Yeah, basic.
As you can see, the screws of this cooler here will not actually match up with the holes in the motherboard. It's kind of close, but it will not fit. Luckily, we won't be using these screws at all. Instead, we are simply going to adhere this cooler onto the CPU. That said, I do still want this to transfer heat because I still want it to cool the CPU. I don't want this computer not to work. So what I'm going to have to do is mix together some actual thermal paste in addition to this epoxy. We're going to plan on also using some yeaster paste, some thermal paste in the middle of the CPU, and then surround the rest of it with that adhesive epoxy. So our thermal paste is placed down right in the middle of the CPU. Now it's time to mix some of this JB Weld. I don't actually need too much because we're not actually adhering all that much. I will make enough so that we don't run out. Give it a good old mix together. Paint a circle around the thermal paste. And I think that might do it, but only time will tell. So now we can press down our cooler. I actually might remove these screws so that has even lower clearance. All right, so what I ended up doing, which is bending all of these screws outwards to give us a little bit more clearance so that this part right here is actually the one in contact with the CPU. Now we should be able to place it down such that, yes, it is fully flush with our CPU, meaning that the epoxy and the thermal paste are now mixing together, and we're going to have to, you know, wait, I guess, 12 hours for this to fully cure in order to see if it is going to be permanent or not. Which means now it's time to install our SSD in a permanent way. So what we're going to do instead is to solder this screw to the NVMe itself with some more metal, meaning that we won't be able to lift it up at all. As you might imagine, this is kind of dangerous because I'm putting liquid metal on a computer. I just basically have to be able to avoid getting the liquid metal on any of the traces or other little components of the motherboard and the SSD. If I do, it's going to cause a lot of trouble. But there's no time like the present to try things out.
Like this mix-up, it's kind of like funny. Whatever, I always think something like that.
It's like, yeah, no, if you think about it.
I definitely did get a little bit of liquid metal on some of the parts of the SSD, but I think it's gonna be okay. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we now have a metal adhered SSD on our motherboard. That thing is not going anywhere. Honestly, pretty darn cool. All right, at this point, our RAM sticks are fully melted into our motherboard. Our SSD is metally adhered to the chassis itself, and our CPU and CPU cooler are slowly but surely being cured together to be completely permanent. And the next step is to adhere our motherboard permanently into our case. So I do want the CPU cooler to fully cure before that. So I am going to wait a little bit for that to happen. But so far, so good.
We travel so much together. I think you're like the one friend I think I traveled the most with. I've never
Strong partnerships create exceptional experiences. Shure's flexible solutions provide extraordinary audio for all kinds of Microsoft Teams rooms, empowering everyone to be seen, heard, and recognized with quality audio that enhances AI tools. True understanding starts with extraordinary communication. Shure, sound extraordinary.
All right, it's been a few hours. Let's see if this has cured at all, or I guess set. Okay. All right. This is something pretty strong. That means that we can continue on with our permanent PC build. At this point, you might be wondering, how are we going to permanently attach our motherboard to our case? And this is what I'm most excited about, because we're going to be using pop rivets. In a previous video, I built a computer using only nails, so I physically nailed nails into a computer to hold it all together. However, with nails, you can still pry it out, but with pop rivets, that's a lot more difficult. This is a pop rivet gun. This, for example, would be our motherboard, and if we slide this end piece through and we squeeze, you can see how the end here gets deformed to the point where we can't pull it out anymore. So if we continue pulling this further and further down until it completely snaps off, leaving, well, kind of a permanent way to adhere two things together. Now, will this break our motherboard? Potentially. Only one way to find out though, you know? As you can see, here's where you would normally put a standoff, but this pop rivet fits perfectly through. The same thing on the case. I am so excited to see the face on the technician who has to work on this computer. Now, the first step is to remove all of the existing standoffs because they come with the case itself, but we need the motherboard to be flush against the case. So to do that, let's go ahead and remove all of our standoffs. Imagine after all this, I forget to put in the I/O shield. Once this motherboard is adhered to the case, it's not coming off. All right, it is time for the moment of truth. And actually, now that I'm thinking about this, I'm pretty sure the positioning of the I/O shield is such that, well, it expects those standoffs to be in place. But if those standoffs aren't in place, it should be a little lower. We might not be able to use the I/O shield after all, because this needs to be as flush to the case as possible. Ooh, that does pose a problem. This is gonna be jank. All right, but we will give it a shot. Nonetheless, let's load up our first rivet. There is a very real chance that this breaks the computer. So again, please do not try this at home. Here goes nothing.
I somehow kick the bucket
Whoa.
and pass on.
Holy shit. I think it worked. That right there is a beautiful pop rivet connection. Oh my gosh. As you can see, that would normally be a screw, but how are you going to get that off? I don't think you can. I honestly cannot believe that worked so smoothly. I honestly kind of feel like I just need one or two more good ones, and this is secured forever.
I mean, so
contractual marriage.
That just took quite the tumble. Sheesh.
Is that weird?
Oh my gosh, it's so violent, but I think it's doing what I need it to do. Oh, that snap is terrifying. Another beautiful pop rivet. That is glorious.
But we still think, oh yeah, you're like fine. And then
that is going nowhere. And at this point, our motherboard is going absolutely nowhere, which means it's time to install the graphics card, which has its own issues because, well, a motherboard, we removed the standoffs, so it's like a couple centimeters deeper than it's expected to be, meaning that our graphics card will have issues with clearance in the case. So what I had to do was flatten out this little PCIe cover piece. Typically, it's bent downwards like this, but I just made it flat so that we didn't have to worry about that clearance. Now we should hypothetically be able to slot it in correctly, which if we go ahead and just push it together, you can see that it does in fact click into place. Now it's time to figure out how to make this permanent. My gut again is to go back to soldering. So this time I'm going to use two soldering methods for the graphics card. First things first, we're going to melt the plastic clip into itself so you can never free the graphics card by pressing the release lever, melting this little switch into itself so that it can never open again. Alright, so that's one soldering method done to make this a little more permanent. The other one is I'm going to solder this metal to the metal case. So let's go ahead and do that.
We're close friends. Okay.
Alright, the metal soldering didn't really work the way that I intended, so I am going to use a little bit more of this steel reinforced epoxy to adhere the graphics card to the case. And then we'll switch gears over to the power supply. This stuff did seem to work pretty well with the CPU, so I do trust it. It just takes a little while to set. But like in all things in life, good things come to those who wait. Go ahead and mix up a little bash until it's gray. Ooh, I'm gonna make sure this can never come off. Oh yeah. Alright, it's time to move on to potentially the most fun aspects of this build, the power supply. I am going to use screws for this one because I couldn't think of a different way to adhere the power supply itself to the case, but hear me out. We are going to use screws, then we are going to strip the ever-living so that no one can ever fit a screwdriver into the screws ever again. It's time to install our power supply into our computer.
But all my friends who we said like
So now, as you can tell, if we wanted to remove this power supply, we could just unscrew these screws and take it out. We want this to be permanent, as you well know. And so, well, one way to make screws really difficult to take off is if you strip them, which is basically just removing all of these little grips on the inside. A second way, which might actually be easier, is just to put more metal into the hole of the screw so that nothing else can take its place. And so, because I personally like just using soldering iron, I am going to just melt some metal inside each of these screws so that the screwdriver can never enter it.
Well, it's still 4 than 8 years.
Yeah,
but
Does that work the way I
still,
think it works? I hope so. It's kind of like jumping
when
around.
It comes to
It's scary.
reality check.
Alright, that's not working the way I thought it, so we are going to strip them. Normally you want to avoid this at all costs, but now I want to do it on purpose. I feel like a drill would be really useful. As they say, there's more than one way to skin a cat, which I will take their word for it. These are some pretty nice screws, I'll be honest. They're not stripping as fast as I would have thought. I also don't want to ruin these tools. Shout out to my dad's workshop for hosting me. What kind of guest would I be to break someone's tools? Not a very good one. Oh, there we go. Check this out. Now that is a beautiful strip. You can see how, well, absolutely no screwdriver is getting any traction on this whatsoever. So let's repeat that with the 3 remaining screws. Drilling into a power supply feels a little sketchy, I'll be honest. Good thing it's just the screws. But all right, at this point, all 4 of these power supply screws are very well stripped. So the very last step, I believe, is to, well, route all of our cables and then hope and pray that this thing actually boots. Because if it doesn't, I can't take it apart to fix it, you know? So let's do some cable management.
At the same time, I like kind of hang out, and then when I want to relax, I relax.
Hypothetically, our computer is now permanently assembled, meaning that we cannot take it apart no matter how hard we try, because our CPU is adhered with steel reinforced epoxy to our CPU cooler. Our sticks of RAM have their release clips melted into each other, meaning they can't move. Same is true for our GPU, which is also adhered with epoxy to the case itself. And our motherboard and our case are riveted together, meaning you can't use a screwdriver to release them. And if that wasn't enough, our power supply screws are completely stripped, meaning that this is a permanent computer. You cannot upgrade it. But we're going to see if someone can upgrade it. We just got to see first if this computer actually works. All right, so now we need to figure out if this computer actually functions or not. Yeah, I'll give it a 90% chance of working. And if it doesn't, we'll just send it off to some repair shop and say, hey, fix my computer. Power on the power supply. And now, time for the moment of truth.
That looks yummy.
Fans are spinning. Step 1 complete. Now on to step 2. Do we get a display? I'm not seeing one. Now it's recycling, which honestly is a good sign, because that means that it's at least going through some type of boot
This
up.
is gonna help me
It'd be
poop.
cool if it did work. Because the thing is, I can't take it apart to fix it if it doesn't work. Hello? All right, let's turn it off and turn it back on. I guess that seems like hypothetically. Oh. Ah! Angle iron down. After this, we gotta play some Mario Kart. So right now there's an LED stuck on the boot, LED, which means it might be the SSD, but I feel like even in that case, something would show up. A false alarm. You want to see something beautiful? Boom! A computer that posts. Music to my ears. Turns out I just needed to like recycle a couple more times, and we have a functioning computer with all of these components permanently installed. So at this point, we have a computer that may or may not be impossible to ever disassemble and or upgrade. But it's time to find out just how impossible it is to do. And so I've enlisted the help of one of my buddies, Zach, from Zach's Tech Turf, who turns out lives quite close to me in real life. So I brought the computer over to his studio, which you may or may not recognize from all of his various social media content, and I proposed to him a simple challenge. Can you disassemble this computer within 10 minutes? Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to find out.
It starts now? Okay. All right. Now, I have done my research, just so you know.
Oh, yeah?
And I saw the rivets.
Okay.
And I saw the hot glue.
That was more than hot glue.
Oh, boy.
That was like epoxy adhesive.
Oh, that's right. You one-upped them. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot. Okay. That's not bad. I would have preferred some cable management, though. I mean, the back looks pretty good.
Yeah, there we go.
That's pretty clean. I gotta do some recon here real quick. That looks like a broken rivet.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to get out rivets. I don't have that skill. I don't have that skill. So let's start with Ram. This is gonna be easy, for sure. Oh yeah, that's not bad. Did you do anything today?
Okay, all right. He's a beast.
Wow.
Those were. I did try to like melt the sides together.
Oh.
Oh, is that one's tough?
Oh. Okay. All right. The first one was just a trap.
Yeah. Build up the confidence.
There we go. And we got a hammer here. Easy. You're okay that I break this, right? That did not feel healthy at all.
This piece is a little organo, but that's fine.
GPU, is this your epoxy? What did you do to this? Definitely melted somehow. Okay, all right, it's out of the slot. Oh, that's not coming out.
Oh, you got it.
Do I get to keep everything?
Sure, you can have it. That's your prize.
What is this? Oh, RX 550.
Nice.
Not bad, man. I could still run. Okay. This is soldered, I believe. At least that looks like solder. Do you have a soldering? I mean, I'm going to snap this in half if I attempt this, right?
How many of you guys know this?
Oh, come on.
All right, okay. I think we need to step this up next time.
Wow. I do notice that the screws for this aren't even in the motherboard. None of them, actually. It felt so bad.
That I thought might have been one of the tougher parts.
That was the epoxy?
That was the epoxy. Okay. I did mix a little bit of thermal paste in the middle there.
Yeah.
It's a classic.
Does the CPU have to come out too? Oh no.
Oh, is it epoxy?
No. Oh no. What CPU? This is LGA 1700. I don't want to break that, man.
Well, you got to get it out somehow.
Are the pins still okay? Wow, look at those pins. Oh man, I'm gonna jack this up though.
Good luck.
Oh,
nice.
Oh.
Did it catch it?
I think some hit down here, but I think I bent a pin.
Looks fixable.
All right, well, we'll do power supply next. Oh, I did see that. You stripped the screws. Oh my God. So I am like traumatized by stripping screws because when I used to work in the Air Force, I would work on planes. And if you strip a screw on a plane, you're absolutely, like, you gotta call in a team. There's like a screw stripping team that comes in and fixes it for planes. So whenever you do any type of aircraft work,
Yes.
Wie gut ist das denn? Die Jubiläumsangebote für die Gartenpflege. Zum Beispiel Makita Akku-Rasenmäher für nur 389,99 €. Bauhaus, wenn's gut werden muss.
Hey guys, how's it going? So this is a review of the HP Omen Max. This is a 16-inch. This is brand new for 2025. HP's never had a device like this before, and I'm really excited to talk about this. But first, I actually do want to start off by talking about pricing, which I rarely ever do in my laptop videos because the prices are usually pretty consistent throughout the year. You might have a sale here and there, but now, man, things are just way too crazy. So when I pre-ordered this laptop, it was $2,399. That is well, I'm going to get into it a little bit more, but that is a steal. But then the price went up to $2,899, and then it ended up going up to $3,000, and then it sold out. And Best Buy right now has this model for $3,099. So, am I reviewing a $2,400 laptop, or am I reviewing a laptop that's $3,199? Anyway, rant over. Let's start off with the build and the design. This is the best gaming laptop that HP has ever built. This is a heavy one coming in at around 6 pounds, and on camera and on a lot of pictures it looks like it's a thin and light laptop, like it wants to compete with the Razer Blade 16 maybe from last year, but no, it's actually a very thick laptop. This competes more with something like the Scar 16 or the Legions, and one reason how they're able to do that is the laptop design itself looks like it's floating. It's really cool. The sides of it are where the I/O is, etc. It tapers to be very thin, but as you can see, it is fairly thick. And because of this design, a lot of it is hidden. So when it's on a desk, it really does look like it's floating. So when you make your way over to the back, since we're already here, you'll see some speakers, and they actually sound pretty good. I'll do a speaker test a little bit later on. So one of the trends that I'm starting to see in 2025 is in the back. they're adding a bump to it, which helps with cooling, and you don't really notice it until you flip it over to the back. I think it's a good idea, so it does help hide how thick and bulky this laptop is, and also by doing that, you get better cooling. And I like the way the ventilation is handled here. There's a mesh of the outer layer which serves as a dust shield. Underneath it there's some fans, and the cool thing about this laptop, which is new compared to any other laptops, which you probably heard a billion times if you've seen other reviews, that the fans can reverse and blow the air outwards. And usually by now I would start to see some little specks of dust being trapped in my laptop. I've had this laptop for about 3 weeks now, and I've been using it as my only laptop because it's the only gaming laptop I have right now, and it still looks spotless. Something else that a lot of the laptops are starting to move away from is having ports in the back, and it seems like the internet is a bit split on this. Should you have ports in the back, or should they all be on the side? What I am noticing though is every time they're able to remove ports from the back, you end up with much larger radiators on the back, which allows for better cooling. And sometimes as a result, you don't have to deal with vents coming out to the side, so it's not burning your mouse hand, and I do find that to be distracting. One thing about gaming laptops, or any gaming device in general, I want to minimize distraction, so not having hot air blow on your hand is actually nice. This, unfortunately, does have the side ventilation, and your hand does get a little bit warm towards the left and the right because there is air being exhausted out of here, but it's not as bad as other laptops I've used in the past. You got 2 Thunderbolt 4 ports. I was hoping it would be Thunderbolt 5, but whatever. And one thing that really sucks, though, are the 2 Thunderbolt ports are hooked up to the iGPU, so no G-Sync. And overall, it's made out of a really high-quality metal. Really high quality aluminum throughout, from the front and the back, and even the keyboard deck is metal. I'm not going to say the quality of the metal is as good as like the Razer Blades of the world, or the MacBooks, or even the new G16 and G14s, but it is nice to have when a lot of these other thicker and heavier gaming laptops use a lot of plastic components, especially in the keyboard deck area. It's nice to have all metal. So the hinge, really nice, very smooth tension throughout. Love the way it feels. There is some wobble. I feel like that's something I've been talking about more because people are worried about this, but in day-to-day use, this is not something you're gonna notice like when you're typing or anything like that. So don't be concerned about that. So then when you open it up, you are greeted to this wonderful keyboard layout. I have been looking at other videos, and it seems like the verdict is a bit mixed on this type of keyboard with the pudding style, as HP calls it. I actually love it. This is my favorite RGB layout I've ever seen, and I like the way it's all configured. I love the RGB on this, and yes, it is full per key RGB. Speaking of keys, you can probably see here that you are getting a full number pad, which I like to have as someone who works in finance for a living, but I know a lot of people complain about that. I will say though that I do enjoy having this full number pad here, but as a result, things are pushed a little bit more to the left, more than other laptops do, because they're using a full-size number pad where the plus and the enter are to the right instead of at the bottom or on the top, where they just try to squeeze things in. So it does sometimes feel a little bit more cramped than normal, and also everything is offset a little bit more to the left than normal, but nothing I was not able to get used to. After like a few days, I just felt right at home and typing, and the keys feel fantastic. I've been noticing this about HP. They know how to design a good keyboard. Really, really solid stuff. And the trackpad is fine. It honestly, this trackpad feels cheap. I know HP is capable of making some of the best trackpads out there. When I've used some of their Omnibook series, this just does feel really cheap. It is plastic. You are probably going to see some wear and tear as time goes by. But in terms of functionality, the trackpad works very well. And one thing that I was surprised about is the speaker quality is actually pretty good. Let's do a speaker test. So yeah, they're not bad. They're nicely balanced. Nothing really sounds amazing, but nothing also really sounds bad. So I've been enjoying gaming with it, but the best part about this laptop, which made me want to consider using this as my main laptop for the year, is it has a HyperX dongle in there. So if you get a HyperX headset, a mouse, and a keyboard, it can connect up to 3 different devices. Next, let's talk about the display. I know a lot of you guys were probably hoping that I got the OLED version, but I didn't. I just got the regular IPS. And this is not a bad screen, but it is not a great screen. I think this is a bit disappointing for HP to include on this Omen line because it is only 100% sRGB. The moment I took it out of the box and powered it on, I noticed that it was not DCI-P3. So if you're gonna custom build this laptop, I would definitely spring for the extra to get that OLED. I think as of right now, it's a $160 upgrade fee, and I would absolutely recommend doing that. But other aspects of this screen, it is an IPS. You're not getting perfect contrast ratio. It's not bad for what it is. Brightness is pretty good though. I measured over 500 nits of brightness. That's awesome. And despite it being that bright, the contrast still manages to be fairly decent for an IPS panel. It's not mini LED, and it does not get even close to being at the black levels of OLED. So I think overall, you should go with the OLED unless that glossy screen will really drive you crazy if you plan on using this in environments where there's going to be a lot of reflections. Right before I get into the performance, what I measured was this laptop runs about 240 watts consistently. I use Cyberpunk for that because that game uses whatever hardware is available, so it pushes both the CPU and the GPU at the same time. So Dynamic Boost is working its magic here. So this is a full high-performing laptop. With that being said, now let's get into some of the benchmarks. I'm going to go through a stability test first. And as you can see, I have both the Omen and the new Vector 16. And this is just running SteelMad 20 times to see if we get a big drop in performance, and we don't. They both hover between the 49 and 50 FPS mark. So really happy with that. I consider that a pass. And now let's look at Time Spy, which is everyone's favorite benchmark, but it is outdated now, and it's not representative of the actual performance you're gonna get these days. But I'm still showing it because I know that people actually really care about it. So this 5080 is doing pretty good. It's only being beat by the 4090. And like I said, this is not a good test for that. Let's look at Steel Nomad. I run Steel Nomad Lite instead of the regular Steel Nomad just because I have so much more other laptops that I've tested with it, so it's just more comparable that way. So even if you just look at a desktop, the 4080 from HP, which they sent to me a while ago and I never got a chance to review it. I need to review it and send it back. I'm so sorry, HP, if you're looking at this. But yeah, but unfortunately, I didn't really start testing this with a lot of the other 4080 and 4090 laptops. But anyway, I'm going to get into some real games soon, so probably that doesn't matter as much. So before I do though, I want to talk about this new CPU, and this is a test that I love running from 3D Mark. And what it does is it runs the same test using all the max threads, and then 16 threads, and then 8 threads, then 4 threads, then 2 threads, and then 1 thread, so you can get an idea of how this runs in a single core and in a multi-core configuration for games and for rendering, etc. And as you can see, this new Core Ultra 9 275HX is beating everything at every single test. So let's look at our first real game, and unfortunately I started running Avatar recently, so I don't have much to compare it with. I'll add more to it, and don't worry, later on you're going to see this compared to the 4080, the 3080, etc. for some of my older games. So one reason why I wanted to show this test is because I did want to compare it to a desktop. So the 4080 Super Desktop is still on top. If you were wondering if these new 5080 laptops could beat a desktop, it can't. Not the 4080. And if I had a 4090 in this HP Omen that they lent me, then it would be even further ahead from the laptops. Curious to see how the 5090s look. Unfortunately, I don't have any of those in yet, but they are coming, hopefully, if they don't get canceled because of the tariffs. So next game that I would have some comparisons to with the 4090 is Cyberpunk. I think a good rule of thumb in general is the 4090 and the 5080 perform just about identical, even when I turn on frame generation. But one thing I will say though is frame generation actually looks good on these 50 series laptops. I didn't really test anything with frame gen last year because it looked atrocious to me. The latency.
Test your boy, Jadon, Legendary. We are here with some Black Desert. Look, people, as some of y'all might know, playthroughs are coming very soon. As of recording this, I've already completed most of Skyrim.
Another reason is because
Es ist dunkel hier.
like
Hey, ja, hier ist immer dunkel, Flo. Das Licht an. Ich habe festgestellt, dass wenn du so einen Lanternschild hast, gibt doch diese Lanternschilde, ne? Die können ja Fighter und Barbar können die tragen. Da ist eine Laterne mit eingebaut, da kannst du auch leuchten.
Ja. But they wouldn't like think of future with them. That's what they said.
Was ich total knuffig finde.
But also it depends on people though. That's fucked.
Oh.
That's fucked up though. What's fucked up?
Das war ich.
Ja, ich weiß. Mist mit dem.
It's fucked up or?
Ja, da müssen beide gleich treffen.
Oh, Wolfi auch schon da. Moin Wolfi. Will einer von euch noch mitdatteln? Einen Platz hätten wir noch. Ja. Jetzt können wir noch Leute akquirieren. Demnächst ist Vibe und dann wird's bodenlos. Ich glaube tatsächlich mit dem Vibe wird's noch mal richtig lustig, weil dann kommen garantiert wieder alle aus der Senke raus. Wette ich mit dir.
Ja, das kann sein, naja.
Der Day davor ist ja auch immer super viel los, wenn Vibe Day war.
Gibt's da auch Vibe Day?
Ja, klar.
Wusste ich nicht, ja, keine Ahnung. Ich dachte, spielt man so und dann hat man das und dann geht man rein und dann wieder nicht rein und dann...
Ja, ne, müssen wir nach dem letzten Vibe auch rein.
Was gibt's denn da? Gibt's hier... Ach ja, das hier, das wollte ich mal... Was braucht Bella?
Er braucht irgendwelche Schlüssel dafür, aber ich weiß es halt nicht, wie man die kriegt, ne?
Ja, das ist doch mal eine Aufgabe.
Ja, was treibst du da? Steinzeit-Laptop Linux installieren für deine Mom? Weiß ja nicht.
Auch seine ganzen
Auch das was?
Das Geld aus.
Du verlierst alles. Komplett auf Null, ja.
Auch die Level.
Du verlierst alles, nur nicht deine Erfahrung.
Nur nicht deine Erfahrung. Ja, die Erfahrung aber nicht von Leuten, meinst schon die Erfahrung bleibt.
Nee, die Erfahrung von dir, deine persönliche Weiterentwicklung.
Meine Weiterentwicklung.
There are like Netherlands, Singapore,
Du bist ja als Persönlichkeit gewachsen an diesem Spiel jetzt. Und wenn es nur deine Schmerztoleranz gegenüber Bullshit ist. Und das bleibt dir noch.
Da kommt... Ach, ich schieße auf den Falsch. Ich dachte, der kommt hierher. Das geht auf die...
Hey, Noel.
Ich habe ganz auf die Steinstatue geschossen.
Na, die Steinstatue, solange sie noch auf dem Sockel ist das ziemlich uninteressiert dran.
Hab ich gemerkt, ne?
Au, au, au.
Das ist so ein Mist mit den Dingern, ich muss mich da umstellen. Ich hab fast gekillt hier. Auch schon wieder eine laufende Runde, also das ist schon wieder so langsam.
Ich weiß nicht, aber wir sind hier auf dem Friedhof. Wir haben hier zum einen Ausgang und zum anderen hier unendlich viele Skelette auf dem Friedhof, ne?
Achso, ja, die kannst... Ah ne, die kannst du nicht machen, kannst schon machen, aber...
Naja, nee, nix klär ich grad.
Pass auf. Hat die da jetzt was abgezogen? Ach, bist schon wieder fast hin, ja.
Naja, das passiert manchmal.
Und schau, ich hab hier Tränke noch für dich, wenn du...
Ja, ich habe auch noch Tränke, alles gut, ich hab.
Okay. Dann geh ich mal rechts. Gehen wir mal den Baum.
Du hast gerade auf meiner For You-Page auf YouTube und das passiert immer öfter. Ja, ich weiß, Adi, das ist ganz witzig. Auf YouTube geht es tatsächlich gerade ziemlich hoch. Immer mit jedem Stream wird mehr mit, dass die Leute random auch vorbeikommen. Au, die tun wirklich alles sehr weh hier. Aber weißt du was, während du den machst, ich campiere hier mal einfach so lang. Du machst das gut. Wobei ich sagen muss, ich hatte Hoffnung, dass es schneller geht auf YouTube tatsächlich mit den Subscribern. Die Prognose war deutlich mehr. Ich hatte ja schon ein bisschen die Hoffnung, dass ich hier irgendwie Richtung Juni hingehen kann und YouTube voll monetarisieren. Aber ich glaube, das haut nicht hin. Auch 1000 Subscriber dafür. Hier ist ein grünes Spellbook. Willst du ein grünes Spellbook?
Ja, das war's.
Ne, du machst halt mehr Damage wahrscheinlich, ja. Hier liegt eins.
What do you choose?
Hier so mittendrin bei dem Magier. Kiwi, moin.
Was mache ich denn das fest eigentlich? An Magieschaden oder was da?
Magieschaden macht halt mehr Schaden, ne? Also.
Ich brauche eigentlich noch eine blaue Waffe, weil ich brauche 2 blaue Waffen zum Kaufen, aber ist ja eh wurscht. Eigentlich ist es eh wurscht. Müssen wir irgendwas durchrotzen am Gegner.
Wir müssen eigentlich nur gucken, dass wir irgendwie Erfahrungswerte sammeln. Eigentlich können wir einfach random durchlaufen und Zeug umprügeln. Eigentlich mit Looten ist fast relativ. Kannst höchstens noch rausfinden, wo gutes Zeug droppt. Und ein bisschen, keine Ahnung. Wenn du halt noch einen Titel machst, ne, also wenn du jetzt hier so einen Demigod freischaltest oder sowas, das behältst natürlich noch. Die nächste Season.
Ja, das glaube ich passiert jetzt noch nicht so. Semi-gut.
Ja, Jorrit hat es ja relativ easy gemacht. Das ist gar nicht so tragisch, weil du ja nichts verlierst. Ne? Also du musst halt super viel Zeit investieren potenziell, aber es geht ja noch hoch. Also es ist ja wie Fortnite-Leveln zum Beispiel. Und es ist nicht so, dass du irgendwie fallen kannst, wenn du irgendwas falsch machst oder so. Naja. Geh mal raus.
Ja klar.
Ja, aber guck, das ist der Schild. Hier, der Lampenschild. Und dann kannst du nämlich mit leuchten. Kannst du Laterne an- und ausmachen, das ist normaler Schild. Kannst die Laterne anmachen, dann hast du nämlich ein Schild und Beleuchtung gleichzeitig.
Wie weit? Wie schalte ich das an?
Mit R. Mit R.
I think it depends on the person. Just think about it. Robot.
Ja, deswegen bin ich ja ganz oft mit Lampe rumgelaufen, weil ich mir immer dachte, du siehst du wenigstens irgendwas. Aber dass du eine Lampe im Schild haben kannst, ist natürlich doppelt gut. Wisst ihr, das sind so Erfahrungswerte, die kann man jetzt noch machen, die transferieren mit in die nächste Season.
Like a human does, but it's able to give you like maybe a 80-90% efficiency of everything else.
Ach, die Handschuhe.
Looks like more stamina. Yeah, I agree. That's so true. Rip man. Yeah, dude. Imagine, guys. Oh my god. But I've actually seen some Instagram reel saying like my dad wouldn't have sex with me anymore because like he bought.
Ja, scheinbar ist keiner da. Irgendwie sind die alle alle ein bisschen faul.
Ja.
Hier ist schon geblendet worden. Ist hier schon einer gestartet. Ja, es sind schon 30 Minuten drin, dann müssen wir Leichen folgen. Nee, ich habe ihn gefunden.
Was hast du jemanden?
Ich habe ihn gefunden, ja. Der ist nicht weit gekommen.
Ah, der Arme. Ja, dann nimm mit, was er hat. Hier ist noch einer.
Ja, gar nichts. 1000 Pfeile. Was war dann hier ein Mörder unterwegs? So?
Defeated by toy, I know. Cocked by toy. I don't use toy. I don't have toys. I know some of you guys sent me in PO box before. I threw them all away. It's weird. Have you guys seen me traveling with a toy? DJSC, thank you for 51 more, so thank you.
Hiya, Ginny and Wolf smile.
Traveling with the toys. You've never seen me that. I show you guys like all my luggages and all. Nothing. Oh, I do travel with ROG Ellie. Yes, ROG. Face massager is literally just for face massaging. Huge eggplant and then like lube and then condom and then I just go to checkout place and I want to see their face. Mega
social experiment.
Yeah, I want to see like their reaction. Like
eggplant.
Here in me, there is both great light and terrible darkness. My stories precede these. I will serve this way.
That's huge. Is that the actual size?
Yeah.
That is big. That's why she's in.
But see, this is crazy.
Do you think that
eggplant? That's
because it's like more, isn't it like natural, like 6 foot maybe?
I'm like, look at the size of it. I'm comparing it with the Texas one.
I'm just wondering, like, if you were to be with a guy, or I mean, in general, like, if you were like two guys who are like that, split up. You need to find someone with a smaller dick.
Megaton needs to find mega pussy then.
True. But
We
know
will
what
show
mega
them how
pussy
legends
means,
come
right?
to be.
Mega pussy means that it's really stretched.
Ew, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Yeah, so I guess like someone really stretched means they can accommodate Megadon.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, it's skill issue. Wait, no, it's not a skill issue. It's a pocket issue. It's not the skill. It's just too big.
Nice conversation. Yeah, I don't know why we left this.
Because we're talking about eggplant.
So we're talking about very like interesting debate topic about like prostitution. It should be legal or illegal. Also, we're talking about Megaton and Mega.
True.
I couldn't find juicy pussy in Finland. I couldn't find mega pussy in Finland too.
Juicy pussy?
Juicy pussy is the bread name in Finland, and mega pussy is a chip name in Finland. You want to see?
No way.
No, legit.
Yeah, juicy pussy, but what is the mega pussy? Oh my god, mega puss is small? Yeah.
Fate rewards our diligence. Mega pussy. They even have eyes.
That's an exclamation mark. That's not an eye.
No. Mega pussy. It's just eyes.
Oh shit. Oh. So it's not even just mega pussy. It's mega pussy.
Yeah. It's like England has the best potato chips. The potato chips. Is it discontinuing or do they still have it?
So you not only need to eat juicy pussy, guys. You gotta also eat mega pussy. So see which one you like best. Juicy pussy or mega pussy?
Juicy pussy is better.
Why?
Because
juicy because it's juicy. But mega juicy pussy. If you mix it up.
Page rewards are done.
I might be in trouble here.
What does PUSSI mean? Why? Let me use translator. I need to pee really bad. Bag. Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
I think it's
I
quite.
in Finnish is bag. So mega pussy is like big bag, like huge size. Pussy. I was thinking that they maybe
Trade rewards or diligence.
it sounds different, but it sounds the same. Okay.
The only thing I love more than killing
I say I
is
want
treasure.
your pussy.
I want your bag.
I want your bag.
Oh.
Can you pass me your pussy?
Oh yeah. Can you? Okay, so if I say in English, can you pass me my bag? Oh, that's different.
Pass the pussy.
Renewal, it changes.
Vuitko anta.
The only thing I love more than killing is treasure.
The battle is here. That was a one shot.
I'm ready to be unleashed.
Try harder next time.
What a curious find.
What if you tell someone you lost your pussy?
Excuse me,
Excuse me, madame. You lost your pussy. How can I find your pussy?
in Finland, you don't know what to say.
The shadow will shortly begin to spread.
My pussy is gone.
Excuse me, madame. I found your pussy.
Oh, I found your pussy.
The only thing I love more than killing is treasure.
The shadow thickens.
Complete this quest.
Ain't no way.
In Finnish, if you want to say how much is the coffee
Paljonko pussy maksaa?
Yeah, paljonko movie pussy maksaa? We learn a new word. We learn a new language.
Pussy does not necessarily always mean what you guys think. It is plastic bag. No, it's bag. It's plastic.
W pussy chat. W.
The only thing I love more than killing is treasure.
Like when they say like you get that bag, you go get that bag. You go, then you tell her, you go get that bag.
The only thing I love more than killing is treasure.
Only in Finland. Only in Finland. You can only say this in Finland. Don't say it in other countries. People might not understand.
So if I go to grocery and I don't know how to finish, everything is just and then I finish like groceries and then usually in Europe they bring their own grocery bag. They don't really give plastic bag. So I'm like, can I get like you say, can I get 2 pussies? And they would understand. Like
You have to say in the right location. Like in Finland, it's alright. They will understand. But don't say that in like other countries where, for example, don't say that. Don't say like you want to proceed. They might misunderstand, guys. So just be careful.
The battle is here!
This is a beautiful thing.
Bruno! Every day! True warrior knows patience. Not yet.
Aim for the queen.
You gotta like wax it or something like sit like hot wax and then it goes in. And then it forms the shape of the vulva or what?
I have no idea, but
A man only dies when his name is
The only thing I love more than killing is treasure.
sell.
True warrior knows patience.
That'd be weird, man. So I probably wouldn't want to sell it. I wouldn't want to imagine that. Yeah. Stick my tongue. Ew. Yeah, just imagine like why would you do it, right? Because of those things.
Amaranth already sells that. The Amaranth also sells our yeast beer. Per like yeast from vagina. And then use that to make beer. Because beer has yeast.
I can't help you.
Right? Anybody order that?
Oh hell no, dude. Oh hell no.
But I don't know if it's just a promotion or she actually extracted it.
There
According
ain't
to the web-
no way, guys.
Right? But according to the website, it's actually sounding like shit. But she might be just sick. Hell no.
Ain't no way. Oh my god, that's crazy, man.
Here it is.
Would I try? No. Hell
Would
no.
I try?
Hell no.
ركز معاه في شوية.
Okay. Yeah. Would you sell your feet picture? If someone say, I'll pay
الاثنين بيجروا ورايا.
$1,000 for your
ايه؟ الاثنين بيجروا ورايا.
ماشي انا جايه لك انت الحته اللي كانت بتجري فجأة دي
اللي على اليمين.
على اليمين
الزي.
Yeah, they're fine, dude.
It's okay. Feet is mild.
Feet are like whatever, dude.
It's mild.
So if someone say they want to buy my used clothes, like let's say just tank top, right?
Yeah.
And then they said they're gonna pay $1,000, I'm like, take it.
Take my used socks.
Right?
والله بدري
The shadow will shortly begin to spread.
Oh my Kelly Loliva. Thank you for 8 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Junie only takes
طب ما نقابل لا ما تخافوش
I think feet are fine. I personally think my feet are like so ugly. If someone actually offered $1,000 to buy my picture, I would actually just
انت قصدك ان انا اقعد ادوس على
The shadow
Oh, my
begins.
toes look like this? I need to piss. You wanna pee? Nope. I don't have to. Okay. You're a back chat.
انت قصدك اقعد اشبك كده يعني
بس الحاجة بعيدة انت قاعد ضيعان طيب.
أنا مش أول مرة.
بلشت 3 ها؟
Alright, now that she's gone, who wants some pussy?
طب أنت ليه مش مع الدنيا كده؟ دخلت؟
I'm just joking. How are you guys doing? You guys doing okay?
البتاع بتاع الأصفر. استنى في أمر استنى.
Ayo.
أنا عايز أمر. في
Now
أرمر
that
في أرمرات
she's
كتيرة
gone.
عندي.
Alright, anyways,
الناس كتيرة تعرف اللي أنت
guys,
عايزه.
Survival Island is gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be great. Like, remember Chain Together? It was like
استنى شاورلي على أي
kinda
أمر.
like it was fun, but at the same time, I think we were like not really ready for a lot of things. We were kind of like learning a little bit from the collab. But I think like
الأمر اللي معاك قوية صح؟
together, right? I think we learned a lot of stuff. So hopefully this time, when we are doing survival,
Join up! We're stronger together!
أنت مصممة؟
تأكيد.
حد تاني.
اسم محمد.
هو مصمم
هناك هناك أروح له ولا لأ؟
لا ما تقولش لا. في زي ما كنت بتقولي.
هدوس على كده.
ايوه اقعدي نط كده اقعدي نط ايوه كده اقعدي نط.
بقول لك ادوس على ايه؟ كنا بندوس على الدايرة؟
لا جبل فوق بالبتاع.
البتاع؟ هتمسك؟
Like if I play like
اطلع على الجبل
or Sons of the Forest, stuff like that. That's the only time I will have to use my survival knowledge. And my survival knowledge has only been tested virtually. I haven't done it in real life yet, so I don't know if it's going to work out the same way. But I will do my best. If all else fails, I'ma just pack everything in my pussy and go home. Like, you know, survival island, like contestants kind of thing, and then you know, you're like the last and you get eliminated. Pack up your bags and go home.
مش كده؟
Pack it,
حزبي
and go back.
ايه اعمل ايه؟ كم واحد؟ بيطيروني والله بطير. دول يا محمد. فين؟
Time we can make this joke. When another stream starts, everyone's gonna forget about it. So only time we can make this joke.
ولازم نخليه اقعد اسالهم كمان
Just saying hi.
بتعملي ايه يا مرة الراجل ده؟
ايه كده قلت لك صح ها؟
خلاص انت ماشي
I don't know, he might one-up me by saying something more than just juicy pussy, so I don't know. It might not be a good idea, guys. Yeah, he's pretty weird, man.
ايه ده
Quite dumb and weird at the same time.
ايه معلش انا مش عارف واحدة اصلا انا عايزة فين
Hopefully our friendship will stay strong during Survival Island, but even if it doesn't,
كلام ده انت غيرتي السلاح اصلا.
I'm just telling them that
The shadow
if I lose
spreads.
in Survival Island, I just pack my pussy and go home.
Let's pick two pussies together.
A benevolent healer embraces all.
ده معاه سلاح تعبان قوي.
Do you
ما
want to
فيش
go
سلاح
back
تعبان
to
في
our
الناس اللي
just came
معانا.
out? So I can tell him that we're
انزل
gonna go back and then he's gonna do some stuff or...
But I mean, since he's already coming out,
No, he's like, it's still at home.
do you wanna go walk a little bit? Or maybe we can walk a little bit.
Okay.
Tell him to come to 15 comms and then we'll meet him here when he's ready.
مفيش عندك سيف حلو؟
Or maybe we can bring him to the restaurant. Can show chat some of that fire stuff that was.
I'm living wrong.
I don't know if they're still
هو
Araf working. No, he was packing his pussy. And then
Optimus for Press,
Happy 3-year anniversary, Ginny. I still can't thank you enough for helping me discover so many great streamers. Also, so sorry to hear about your Taiwan ban. Lastly, looks like you may have a new partner during your next gun range stream in Korea. Yale has the same name as next month. Yale May 5W Love.
عايزة تكملي؟ فاضل 6 عايزة تكملي ولا نكمل احنا؟
يجي على اساس ان انا كملت الاولاني.
ايوه هات انا اكمل ده عشان نكسب. لسه على قد الخطاب.
هو ايه؟
Happy 1 year essay.
it's alright, guys. You know the last resort.
والله بتكلم بجد.
لا انا مع خالد.
في واحد تقيل جاي ها. الواد التيم بوش
انا ما تخافش يا خالد انا بس يا خالد
ماشي والله انت عامل حاجه كده وعلى فكرة خلاص أصلا على تف هو فين؟
Time for this tiger to earn his stripes.
The shadow begins.
Find a way to save
أنا فوق المبنى لو جيت تفتحيني ممكن أعمل حاجة. ده صحابي. بس في واحدة انا فشخته.
It would be pretty funny, right? Like, I bring that standee out, and then we get all like Taiwanese viewers that know Tier May to like sign on the board, and then I didn't like mail it to you. That'd be so cute. Should we get a check? Yeah.
Try America next, Ginny. America for what?去欧美，肚子很大，怎么可能？怎么可能？去欧美，肚子很大，怎么可能？去欧美，肚子很大，怎么可能？
I will serve as your blade. My mission is to bring back.
I've eaten like 35 before. 35. Like in a row. Yeah, McDonald's. 745.
How many sushi rolls can you eat at once? Not that much. Just one sushi roll, and I'll be good. I have very tiny stomach, guys. Tiny bladder, tiny stomach, tiny liver. So yeah, I love eating, I love drinking, and I love drinking alcohol.
Oh,
Failure is not fatal. Fear of failure is.
Wait, come.
It looks like she's eating me. Titan TTY. Potato pizza.
You know, actually,
yeah.
I'm thinking we do the survival on 19th, right? So 18th, we should all stream together, and then we should test it out.
Yeah, like tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow, and then we should do like because the villa that we have is kind of like your house, right? Kind of streamer house. There are 6 streamers in there, so we could do like some kind of in the evening. We could do some kind of fun game. We could do drinking game. You know? I don't know if we should drink, but instead of drinking, we should do some other fun stuff. But like, you know, the school trip kind of shit.
Oh yeah, like we're going on a school outing.
Yeah.
School excursion. Yeah. What do people do at night?
You know, like we're gonna chat, and then I'll teach you guys like how to play that game actually.
So maybe what you can do is each person can teach a drinking game from the country.
Yeah. Spin the bottle.
However, for Singapore, we don't really have drinking games.
You guys are just vegan.
Yeah, we quite Kota Bulampang. That means if you do not bottoms up, you have no crocker. You are small crocker. You have no crocker.
Truth or dare.
Don't let your doctor die!
That kind of stuff too.
Yeah.
Or like, never have I ever. With 6 people, that's actually really
Here,
fun.
take this.
And then we have this game too.
It's a key component.
Everybody have 5. And then each person pulls your finger if you have done it. And then if you don't done it, then you hold the finger and then
Do I need a bag?
Do not let them get away.
I'm glad you're safe for it.
Just as my models predict.
Go show them something fun.
This quest will be simple.
And then this part usually is like loud, and then when you smell,
Oh my god, yeah. Well, before we left to like the house, like to go buy some stuff from Big C. Oh my god, he's short. Oh. He's short, and everyone was like, God damn, it stinks.
It's a key component.
It was like the shit. Diarrhea fart.
It was really bad.
It's a
Today
key
was
component.
Like, we didn't hear any fart sound.
It was like silent but deadly fart.
Here,
Dude, you
take
know,
this.
Speaking of fart, I went with Pilates with people, right? And when Pibu was lifting up a certain position of his butt, and every time he did
There.
one rep,
I'm certain
like,
about this.
Oh my god, he really wants to go to the hospital.
His farting felt like a rep.
Did he legit have to like use intestine?
Yeah, like 6 reps. And instructor was standing behind me, so she faced everything.
Oh my god,
It was loud. It was an awkward laughter.
It's a key component.
Yeah, every time he did that, one yoga Pilates pose, every time he moved, that was like for me, the sound was maybe my back twisting. Like I need some
Too bad he doesn't have the shark survival kit.
Oh, probably not even. I should have actually brought it and give it to her. Because fart smells
Look,
really bad.
incredible, isn't it?
It pissed me off. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And the Arab was like, oh, drama!
Ooh, drama!
And he was like, what am I supposed to do? I was supposed to here. I had to fart. Like, you can literally go, like, walk 2 minutes. And then fart, like, away from
Look,
back. And it would
incredible,
be like,
isn't it?
all the time. But no, you just, like, fart in front of everybody. And then stink up the entire place. And then have to literally smell the fart that came out of your intestines. Nobody wants to smell it.
I can feel the call of the sky.
It was insane, guys. All 6 of us, all 5 of us, actually said something about the shark.
The shadow will shortly begin to spread.
Women need to shark, bro. Everybody needs to not shark, fart.
Yeah, we know,
but you don't have to do it in front of people. Like, for example, if I need to shark fart, then I'll go to the bathroom and fart.
Yeah, or I wouldn't tell people that I'm going to fart.
I bet your fart smells worse, but I don't fart. Okay, I just shit.
Why are they attacking me?
The shadow thickens.
I don't put
Show them something fun.
That's a pretty face.
Well, you never said you're safe for it. I'm fixing my armor.
I think it depends, right? Like if it's a shot, I'll just go like maybe ew. Is it really
Does anyone need this?
Yeah, but ew.
It's like loud fart.
Does anyone need this?
Let my power flow through you and become strong once more. You ready for a show?
And you thought I was just a pretty face.
Upon what principle does this operate?
Okay, we're talking about how bad Kigo's fart was today.
Yeah, around.
Does it work with my arm?
9-0?
Yeah.
Oh
my god,
do some dance, go, go, go.
I have to do picture. This plastic on his bum hair with oil. Plastic or rock.
Does anyone need this?
Oh.
Does anyone need this?
Good stuff.
Trying to push up straight up.
Wait, just making sure I arrive at the pump.
Oh shit.
No, right now it's not that hot. You should shoot it.
Another mystery to solve.
God from the heavens! Yep. How much was it?
I have no idea.
It was 90. Okay.
It was 90. Yeah. Chad says 69.
69?
Yeah.
That's the best number.
But he's like he works out a lot, yeah.
Eats a lot, works out a lot.
Yeah. Wait, this thing is so much. Thank you so much. I can't. Okay, that's just big.
Very nice.
Those are some people
Nice ocean vibe. Yeah, fire show, fire. I think
Here, take this.
I think it ended now.
It's so
You're in Norwegian now?
Don't let them get away.
Things are getting spicy.
You like a book.
And you thought I was just a pretty face. Why are they attacking me?
I don't pull punches.
Does anyone need this? Let's go show them something fun. But you got in my way. Sorry.
Get your PC turned on off like 10 times.
Oh shit.
But my that fixed settings there, plus I didn't figure out how to stream, like share my screen from a PC at home to stream.
Does it work with my arm?
That took like 1 hour. Luckily Vanguard came in
Ooh,
as well.
I'm going to buy something fun.
I'm sorry about my laptop.
Yeah, honestly, thank you so much for to borrow it. I appreciate that.
The shadow will shortly begin to spread.
No, but also, like, if it wasn't your laptop, I wouldn't
How to
just
say dag in Norway?
So, back and chat for...
Oh, incredible, isn't it? I can feel the call of the sky.
Give him some protein. You want to get some
It's
protein?
good stuff.
Actually, I was thinking like
I think so, yeah.
Walk a little bit.
The shadow thickens.
I prefer to save lives, but
Upon what
you got my
principle
way.
does this operate?
Sorry.
That's just ordering me stuff, but it's like, oh, God,
you're doing a sponsor stream. I want him to have professional sponsor stream.
Yeah, exactly.
Much love. Yes, much love.
I'm glad you're here.
Yeah. I just like, well, I feel so dead.
I have to purchase more supplies.
I just woke up, man.
That's good. Do you want to walk that way now? Okay, let's do it.
Was the meal good?
Yeah, it's the standard type of cow, you know, the Thai food is good. Yeah.
Wow, that's like, you can get that everywhere.
Almost anywhere.
Mom, Ginny.
This
It's
looks
a key
useful.
component.
Yeah, this is a new
Here,
family.
take this. The Herald's technology is advanced indeed.
Okay, we could go over there.
Rob, I'm professional.
They're close.
Yeah, that's so
WW
Do I need a bed?
Rod, from the heavens!
Let us always hard and become strong once more. And I hope we had a future.
A helping hand is always welcome.
I've got that. Stay out of it. Well, you never said your safe word.
Beautiful summer night. Beautiful.
We had a future.
Paradigm. Dude, daytime is going to be prettier. Thank you.
Upon what principle does this operate? A helping hand is always welcome.
Dragonade or no, you're not gonna get it. It might bite you though. See, I told you.
Have a lot with
Sorry. Not so chill.
The quest is boring, but the money's good.
Oh, stars, pet.
The enemy is far away, but stay sharp.
The shadow will soon spread.
The Herald's technology is advanced indeed.
Good health is the greatest gift of all.
The shadow spreads.
Your tricks won't work.
You thought I was just
Helping hand
a
is
pretty
always
face.
welcome. Ready to fly again. Upon what principle does this operate?
Oh, that place is pretty.
An alchemist would find this interesting.
I don't think you can eat that. Chill guys, yeah, chill guys. Right?
Ooh, I'm going to buy something fun. They're close.
Until you won't give up.
I can read you like a book.
Close.
Good stuff. I'm glad you're here.
I believe there can be no
I feel
escape
better
from the
now.
winter's embrace. Sorry.
Well, you never said your safe word.
Upon what principle does this operate?
Sweetheart.
Okay, don't touch. This dog also doesn't look that friendly. You can kind of know. very cute. And I'll always switch and hit the toilet. Wait. Oh, it's coming?
The shadow thickens.
The quest is boring, but the money's good.
It's good stuff.
아이고, 앉았어. 아이고. 아이고, 이뻐. Are you asking the dog if it has
I'm glad you're here.
I don't think the dog has OnlyFans, bro.
It would make good money, I think.
Look, incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, for OnlyFans.
Does anyone need this?
Yeah, it's showing a bit to the skin, buddy.
Yeah, if you want to make good money, you gotta shave it all. Shave it all.
Have a bit more skin showing.
Why are they attacking me? Your souls are so things are getting specked, and you thought I was just a pretty face.
The shadow.
Let us embrace the new era.
Yeah. More different. Lip slip, lip slip.
I think the most
Lip slip. Pretty. Huh?
That dog goes high?
Maybe it's like red. Sawadika. Sawadika. Harintai thingy. Okay. Bye bye. Follow us. Adopt. This is nice. Yeah. Only if One Murder Survival Island, the weather was like this. Only if.
It's like so nice, like sitting in the table and then the chair and just like hanging out.
Yeah, dude.
I heard like a survival island, that's like completely different island.
Huh?
Like this, I heard a survival island. It's like a completely different island. From
Yeah,
this.
yeah, yeah.
And it's like a bunch of crocodiles and dangerous animals.
Yeah, and sharks, great white sharks.
In Australia?
Yeah, now we're at like some safe places.
Better wash hands? Yeah, we will. But this place is very chill.
Wow, look at this.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, we can hold a speech. Do you want to hold a speech?
Do you what?
Do you want to hold a speech?
Hold a speech? Oh, yeah, sure.
Okay, Ginny, I'll hold your camera. Come. Okay, please make your speech and tell chat what you want to say.
I don't want to go in there though. Like, what if the water comes in?
You gotta be a tough leader, Ginny.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you vote me as a president, I'll make sure to procure 100 subs for every streamer. Every streamer every day.
What?
What?
Yeah.
Wow. Twitch president. No more Den Classy. I'm just kidding.
What?
I'm just kidding. I love Den Classy.
Oh my god. New
But
president for which country? North Korea?
North Korea.
Woo!
I'll make sure that all streamers and viewers get 100 subs from Amazon, and then viewers get 0-minute ads.
Wow! God, imagine that.
President Genie! Imagine. President Genie!
Make North Korea great again. Oh my God.
Make Twitch great again! You around. Yeah.
That's the most advanced teleprompter.
Unizone!
Amazon just gives Twitch great. Yo, I'm not sure.
How much tariff? 0% tariff. No way!
Open the borders. Time to open the borders right now.
Yo! Well, that place. It's like chilling.
YouTube girl, yeah?
Twitch! Hello!
Hello, welcome to Khoi Chang Island. We are from Sabayba, yeah?
Yeah!
See you tonight.
Which island are we on? We're on island like in Thailand. I get so drunk here, you'll taste it. Maybe I can get that one. Maybe I should get
Super nice vibe, isn't it?
Sabebo.
Do you wanna eat from here? Do you wanna eat from here or do you wanna eat from here or?
Sure.
Oh, there's a swing.
Oh, where?
Yeah, we can come in and eat here if you want.
That's one way to get swing. Oh yeah.
See a swing.
And with tire on the beach. And with tire like that doggo. That's 2 doggos. Yo, har du vet 1999 steps? Ja, det liksom insane. Let's go, bro! We just jetting, bro. That's wonderful.
This is nice, man. Right, guys? Rich clothes always look so good. Yeah. Wow, look, they even have a bin bag. Wow.
That's fun.
That's crazy. Look at this.
Is it T-West to get danked and straight? Oh, I'm so random, like, yeah, it's a beautiful beach.
Oh yeah, I see swing over there. Is that what you're talking about?
Places, bro. Dude, love it, bro. Places, bro. I appreciate that so much. Mwah, mwah. I really love it, man. Take it to me. Let's go.
Swing!
It's legal, too. It is. It's illegal.
Do you want me to push you?
I can do it.
I can film, or if you want.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
What? You would just say some shit because it's bad. But it's true. Oh my god, dude.
I'm gonna try.
I'll push it.
That's cool. Wow, that is amazing. Let's go!
Not doing the work is hard. And
Like a wrecking ball. It's pretty fun, man. Chad, I'm gonna kick you. Ooh.
Whoop.
Whoa.
Speeders. Both at 2 concepts as well. Yo, this is much love, bro.
Yeah, you want to try? Yeah.
Woohoo!
King ball.
Kicking shots.
I feel like a wrecking ball now, for real.
Shout. Who eat? Who eat? Who eat? Spit
Yeah, right. Oh, we can push it together.
Not doing the work is hard. And I think where I got stuck the last
Okay, so I try.
not doing the work is hard. And I think where I got
Sure.
What if I fly away?
What if she flies away? Good question.
What if I literally just fly away?
not doing the work is hard. And I think where I got stuck the last time I got to that head boss.
Alright, ready?
And I had like
Oh my god!
like 2 bullets in 2 different guns and that's it.
It was ABG. I'm a bear boss woman.
Your best shot!
A BBW. I'm a bear boss woman.
Destroy it!
Boss bear, please don't fire me. I do anything. Oh yeah? Anything? You really mean anything? I can come up with a lot of things that you wouldn't want to do. You really mean that?
Not in my house!
But there's a weird fish man selling coffee outside. Don't mind him.
Someone's calling
Don't mind
me.
him. He's a mass hallucination.
Hello?
It's mass hysteria. He doesn't actually exist. Is this meeting provide lunch? No!
That was
Why do
me.
you keep thinking it
What,
provides
we're in
lunch?
time loop? What the?
Why do you keep thinking it provides lunch?
Huh?
I called you in
What is happening?
for a serious conversation. Why would I be giving you sandwiches and cookies?
What the heck? I was talking to myself.
Oh my god, guys.
A BBW, a bear boss woman.
It was me?
Okay.
What's the problem?
What?
What's the problem?
What?
Excuse me, boss. HR wants to talk to you before the meeting. Something about abuse of power and insider trading. They seem very mad, and the private lawyer said the cops will escort you. I know you're trying to blackmail me, aren't you?
Sorry, Damon. I
You're trying to blackmail me. I do not partake in insider trading. I just use the knowledge that I have to my advantage.
Not really.
I don't abuse my power. I'm just trying to get my employees to be more efficient. Together,
We can win
there's
together.
no reason
fail separately.
for any kind of legal action to be taken.
Don't look at what? Don't look? Did they tell me not to look at something? Because I didn't hear it. What do I have to not look at?
When's the last
Am I
time you
supposed
got
to look down?
audited?
Should I look at the ground?
I don't need to be audited.
Don't look. Follow the path.
I don't need to be audited.
Eyes to the ground.
Boss, if this is not the missing
Don't
office
look.
supplies, I swear the coffee maker fell on my suitcase on his way. Why do you have a suitcase in the office? You're not supposed to live here, you know?
Okay.
This is not your apartment. If you must, you may sleep over once in a while to get your work done. But this is not your apartment. You should not have your luggage in here. You are paid an adequate amount. You are paid more than adequate, actually, considering how little work you actually do.
What just happened?
Boss. Hey boss, can I leave early today? Wife wants me to sign the divorce papers and I need to catch my son's birthday party. I got a new bike. Look, you're allowed to leave early for all those reasons, but only if you make up the time another day.
Am I going the wrong way?
How many hours are you missing today?
feel like a
You
path
have to make
anymore.
that up. You have to make it up.
I know.
There's no path
For
here.
first time, and I was like, what the
Did I
fuck?
do it right?
I didn't push that.
Mrs. BBW, can I have
there's
a
more path, there's
promotion?
more path.
No, I'm actually here considering demoting you. You're so bad. Unrelated, my cat just knocked one of my violins off my piano and broke it. I'm so upset, but it helped me a bit. Thank you for the human recall. What the hell? Don't put your violin on a piano.
Listen here.
Don't do that.
What's on the other side of the door?
Also, just don't put your violin on knockable places if you have a cat. Boss Urka, I'll just let you know that I have already talked to HR about all the harassment after hours. As many times that after 5 p.m. Well, it shouldn't cost extra if you haven't been doing any work during real work time. I see you.
I see you browsing your hentai during work hours. You gotta make it up after 5 p.m., okay? Okay? You got your afternoon.
It's okay.
You got your
Guys, don't
afternoon
freak
prawn
out.
time.
Guys, don't freak
You
out.
gotta make it up after 5
Guys, don't freak
p.m.
out.
Okay? Also, you just shouldn't be doing that during work hours in the office. That's gross.
Wisdom and
Don't do
love
that.
are...
Realistically, rolling mid-combat is really dumb. Dude, I always roll.
Arav got yeeted off the swing and straight into my heart swoon.
But you do it. No, I don't. I am a professional bear boss. I only do those things after hours. When I am not around my employees, who I'm supposed to have authority over.
Gauge what are you getting?
Personal things on your own
Hey,
personal
yes, I
time.
have.
No personal things in company time. Okay?
Why did I? That's crazy.
I don't want to.
Okay, we can eat here, and we can sit maybe here.
Philadelphia Cheesecake and Friends. Jetzt genießen.
Is the 16GB RTX 5060 Ti a good GPU for 1440p gaming? Let's find out. To test this, I'm using the MSI Ventus 2X OC Plus version of the 5060 Ti, paired with the Ryzen 7 9800 X3E CPU as part of my Be Quiet PC build powered by MSI. And we'll be experiencing the games today on one of the best monitors for the job. This is the MSI 271 URX 360Hz UD OLED monitor. By the way, if you are interested in any of the products featured in this video, you can find them on Amazon and the links in the description below.
There is no need to spend that much money on Windows 11 Pro when you can get it much cheaper at cdkeyoffer.com. Additionally, use discount code IVADIM to at much cheaper prices as discount code. One of the latest major releases of this year, Assassin's Creed Shadows. And I just wanted to share my thoughts on the Ventus 2X graphics card at this point. Yeah, unfortunately it is a little bit louder than I normally like, and that is reflected in the GPU fan speeds. They're spinning at almost 2200 RPM.
With a lot
a little
of
bit too much.
and
It is nowhere near as noisy
and
as
all of
some
you
of
guys
those
will
blower style
unfriend each
coolers
other.
that we used to have, but still, in modern markets, there are plenty of GPUs that perform much better in terms of acoustics. So I'm a little bit disappointed with the Ventus 2X 5060 Ti version, mainly because I was quite impressed with the Ventus 2X designs previously on the RTX 4070, 4070 Super,
Will I
as
find
well as the
girlfriend and move out of
5070.
mom's basement in
I'll tell you more about
2025?
the thermal performance as well as noise in my dedicated review of the Ventus 2X version of the 5060 Ti. Still have
pussy
to
that you're
run
gonna
a
find
lot
is
of
just mega
tests,
pussy and
experience it properly. For now, let's get back to testing
You'll be eating mega
Assassin's
pussy,
Creed Shadows. We are
mega
at
pussy potato
1440p
chip
resolution,
in your mom's basement.
native, so no upscaling for now, no frame generation, and the graphics settings are set to optimized, which means that
I'm
we're pretty
kidding.
much staying at high or very high. Some are turned to medium, like PVH quality and ray tracing quality, those are on medium. The rest is on high, texture pool, ultra high, because you have a lot of memory, 16 gigabytes, that is more than enough. Very high,
If you go
very
watch
high.
YouTube Reese series,
Yeah,
you might be
as you
able
can
to
see,
get out of the situation.
this set of settings is basically designed to maintain quite high level of graphics, but will the performance be enough on the 5060 Ti? That's what we need to find out. At native resolution, No, not really. It's a 30 plus FPS experience. But I kind of expected that to happen because this is a pretty demanding game. Even high-end GPUs kind of struggle here. Oh, and the GPU fan is actually ramping up to close to 2400 RPM right now. Oh, and we just surpassed 2400. Yeah, that is quite bad, and it's actually making even more noise than previously. But the GPU power is quite good. Take a look at that, 150 to 160 watts of power is being consumed. Not bad, not bad at all. But we have to do something about that performance, and that means using DLSS upscaling. Let's set it to quality mode. This is better, but we're still far from that 60 FPS target. This is already quite playable, but I don't enjoy looking at below 50 FPS, especially on a high refresh rate monitor, such as this one right here. We have a lot of headroom, so yeah, 50 plus FPS feels...
This is my nuts that I detached from me.
Yeah, boys, let's get out.
Is that in my mouth? Yeah. He's not in your mouth.
Thank you. That is the best present I've ever gotten in my life. These nuts in my mouth.
These nuts in my mouth.
These are rough.
What?
In his research, Dr. Morrison identified a paradox. A moment.
If you are looking for a sleek gaming laptop that combines a clean look with enough performance in it, mostly fine, especially for the lid, while there is some flex for the lower part of the ROG. It's not a complete deal breaker, but compared to the competition, which is mostly similarly priced, ASUS still has some catching up to do. That said, weight is almost certainly a factor here as well. While the 2025 version is a bit heavier than its predecessor, which probably comes from the hybrid vapor chamber cooling solution, it's still not as crazy as something like the Alienware M18, for example. And even the MSI Titan adds a lot more strain on your back if you dare to move these behemoths around a lot. So again, compromise is definitely the name of the game here. Fortunately, that is not the case regarding ports, and with 3 USB-As of the 10 gigabit variety, an HDMI 2.1, 2.5 gigabit Ethernet, a headphone jack, the new reversible power connector and a pair of Thunderbolt 5 capable USB-Cs, you are ready for anything. Wi-Fi transfers have been fast and reliable, while the 2 megapixel webcam is very average, and I really can't wait to say something different about the premium gaming laptop's camera, but it seems like it may take some time before we get there. I rarely talk about accessories during our reviews because, well, usually you do not get anything apart from your laptop and charger. But at least with our review sample we also got a mouse, a headset, a backpack and a 100-watt USB-C charger within the box. Both the mouse and headset are wired and of course not the latest and greatest in the realm of gaming peripherals, but they feel good enough. So if you do not own anything yourself, you at least have the full setup to jump into your games right away. Alright, let's talk maintenance. I already showed this in our preview during CES, but ASUS came up with this toolless access system and I really hope it becomes some sort of standard in the laptop world. You simply move this little switch here and the bottom panel pops right off, allowing you access to a pair of SODIMMs and NVMe slots, which use these little latches we already know from ASUS's motherboards and are therefore toolless as well. It's a genius consumer-friendly solution and I hope we will see this in more laptops in the not so distant future. Regarding inputs, ASUS did their homework and the RGB keyboard offers solid travel, great tactility and an overall satisfying feel for games and longer typing adventures. I was also left surprised by the massive trackpad, which offers a very subdued and therefore very premium feeling click. It's just a minor thing, but it helps a lot with the overall premium experience, which is what you want when shelling out that much cash for a new laptop. And with that, it's finally display time. And I have to say it again, when it comes to mini LED panels and offering a ton of customization options so you can get the most out of the panel tech, ASUS reigns supreme. The 18-inch QHD Plus panel delivers impressive brightness results, though you should be aware that you only get those super deep blacks in HDR. So in SDR, contrast is a little lower than what you would usually see in similar panels, but you also have to deal with only minimal or almost non-existent blooming. You can also remove it completely by simply selecting the single zone backlight in the Armoury Crate software, which is also what you would want to pick when you use the SCAR for any sort of even remotely color-critical content creation endeavors. Add in the pre-calibrated profiles, the very accurate factory calibration and almost 1500 nits in HDR combined with 750 in SDR, and you have a laptop panel that once again delivers for both work and games. And guys, I mean it. In HDR games, highlights from explosions or when in a darker area with candles or something look simply impressive. And with the additional color tools, the ROG gives you a massive canvas for all of your video or photo editing needs. All of this is of course not worth a lot when performance leaves you wanting, and it really doesn't. The difference compared to last year's SCAR 18 is substantial, while not night and day, compared to what something like the MSI Titan or Alienware M18 brought to the table. And you know the drill, we did some initial testing to give you an overview for what you can expect from each of the 3 performance profiles and settled on Turbo for our benchmark runs. And how about we kick things off with the CPU? The SCAR bets on Team Blue's all-new Core Ultra 9 275HX. So we are talking a total of 8 performance and 16 efficiency cores for a grand total of 24 real cores without any form of hyper-threading. And very much like in our preview for AMD's 9955HX 16-core monster, Intel's offering is allowed a max power draw of 150 watts in the SCAR 18. In our CPU rating, both new high-end laptop CPUs deliver basically the same overall score, while offering around a 10 to 15% performance lead against last year's fastest laptop, while the SCAR is even managing almost 20% against its direct predecessor. In our isolated Cinebench runs, the Core Ultra 9 sits atop everything else the competition has to offer, and even in multi-core, the hybrid core approach is able to beat AMD's new offering. Not with a huge lead, but definitely a measurable one. And even in terms of efficiency, the new core architecture improves on its predecessor and once again gains a small lead against the grid. The times we live in. Circling back to the SCAR itself, compared to the high-end competition from last year, our PCMark runs reveal only average numbers, while the RAID 0 combination of 2 fast NVMe drives reveal even faster theoretical transfers. But you would need some really specialized workflow to feel that in everyday scenarios, and I guess it's just something for the marketing department to brag with higher numbers here. In the GPU department, the SCAR can only improve slightly upon the Plate 60, which is not quite what I was expecting considering the faster CPU and higher GPU TGP. But when looking at our isolated 3DMark results, it seems like when you push the 18-incher with a more CPU-bound load, things aren't looking too good, at least in synthetics. Time Spy paints a completely different picture though. The 5090 nets you a pretty massive 20% difference against the 2024 SCAR and a still pretty sizable performance bump against last year's top dogs like the Alienware M18 or again the MSI Titan. I mentioned earlier that the SCAR could be a great workstation for creators or really anyone who needs a lot of performance that can be somewhat mobile. So before we get into games, let's have a look at some creator results. In Blender, the 5090 offers the same overall performance increase we see in highly GPU-bound scenarios in general. And while last year's options are not far behind, in longer renders the difference might become significant, especially when time is money. Photoshop seems once again a bit finicky or does not quite know what to do with the new silicon, while we do get some solid uplift in performance in Premiere and especially in Resolve as well, which I personally love to see since it's what we use for our videos. As a side note, for Resolve we did our testing with a press build, since the official release has not been updated with the full support for Nvidia's new architecture. In my experience, general editing works flawlessly, but if you use anything that specifically asks the tensor cores to do some work, you might not quite get the full performance in the public build yet. When it comes to games, I was a little concerned after our initial Firestrike results, but it seems that was without reason, since for now the SCAR 18 sits comfortably on top of our 18-inch competition in our 1080p rating. Of course, it's the first one in this class we have been able to test, so it will be quite interesting to see how or if the story changes once we have been able to get our hands on more laptops within the same form factor. So please make sure to hit that sub button so you do not miss our coverage, and if you feel entertained so far, I'm sure that like button works as well. I opted for Cyberpunk 2077 to compare native render performance against the competition, and once again you do get a performance boost, and in case of the SCAR especially when comparing it to its direct predecessor, and in 4K we see the biggest overall FPS gain compared to the 40 series mobile GPUs in general. These are all the games we have tested on the SCAR itself, starting in 1080p and all the way up to 4K. And as you can see, you can easily drive the 18-inch display without a problem. And if you own a higher-res external monitor, that is a viable option as well. If you want even more eye candy to take advantage of new graphics tech like path tracing for example, or to get a smoother overall gaming experience, DLSS and MFG are of course Nvidia's headline features for the new 50 series cards. I did some additional runs in Cyberpunk using both the RT Ultra setting with normal ray tracing and the RT Overdrive setting, which means path tracing. And that is really what you have to keep in mind here, especially with the native results. We are talking about the latest and greatest in-game graphics, which were only introduced a few short years ago. You do not have to use it, but boy does it ever look pretty, and with DLSS you can get playable frame rates, and with MFG you can properly take advantage of the SCAR's high refresh rate display. You get similar results in Alan Wake, and
Do you wanna find a rock? Okay.
I am like melting in this beanbag right now.
It's so comfortable.
I am melting. I am becoming one with this beanbag.
It is really comfortable.
It is so comfortable. I don't even want to move. And you guys hear the ocean wave sounds? This is so scenic.
It is. It's so good. Look. Just look at it.
I don't want to move at all.
I know, right?
I'm just sinking in the chair.
Again, I dialed all the settings up to 11, and even DLSS performance, which looks absolutely fine in my opinion, gets you playable frame rates, while MFG brings it into pretty insane territory. By the way, I experimented with recorded game footage for this video, using this ASUS TUF Capture card to capture in-game scenes without any performance hit on our test samples. So please let me know if this is something that has a benefit for you guys, and if you want to see it in more of our future gaming videos as well. And if you want to get this one or any of the other accessories you might have seen in the video, feel free to follow the links in the caption below. Some of them will be affiliate links, so we get a small kickback to be able to keep it up with all of the reviews for you guys. Your support is, as always, greatly appreciated. Alright folks, that leaves us with battery life and fan noise.
Rückenschmerzen? Entdecke die Kraft der Wärme.
Thermacare ist aber einfach mein Favorit. Ja, weil es mir einfach super effektiv hilft. Mehr als normale Ibos.
Thermacare löst den Schmerz wirksamer als 1200 Milligramm Ibuprofen am Tag. Thermacare wärmt den Schmerz weg.
7 months. Yeah, the arm is not working, so it's pretty bad. Continue with Epic Games. Oh wait, I don't have. Fuck, I forgot I got a new. It's fine. Okay, character name. This. Okie dokie. And remove my death counter.
Oh, this is alive. This is alive.
Why are they bald? Okay, I'll try to make it look like me. Face 1, face 2, face 3, face 4. I'll leave a face 1. And they only have like some thick ass eyebrows, facial hair. I've got no facial hair. Hairstyle. Okay, none of these look like me. What the fuck is this one? I'm keeping this one. I don't care. Looks great. Play solo, play with friends, play with community. Play a game with the community.
Dance together, okay. Let me go wash my hands after touching Dogo.
Do I just have to make one? Yo, Elf Bleak, thanks for 42 months. How does this work? You just make your own world? Yeah, fuck it. We'll just try it.
Adventure called, a brave few answered, and the expedition set sail. Among them, an elite band of explorers, some of Gillinor's finest. They were bound for uncharted waters in pursuit of a legend. Ashenfall. Had only they known the danger. Dragons, winged death descended from the skies. Blades were drawn and spells
Yo, Russ Owl, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back.
ruin. And so vanished into the wild. They adapted, endured, wielded magic, sharp as steel, wits keen as arrows, always searching for a way to call for aid. And at last, they found it. The heroes are on their way, and the dragons, they'll never see it coming.
Whoa. RuneScape drag. Oh shit. The sensitivity is kinda high. Let's see. Settings. Camera. Okay. You have block, attack, evade. But you can roll. Speak to the wise old man in the temple. I fucking walked right past him. Welcome to Ashenfall. Sorry about the mess. Had a bit of a dragon problem. That's why we called you. Yo, Trigger, thanks for 33 months. You've come at a great time. Heroic opportunities await. This long-forgotten place is just screaming to be explored. So did RuneScape just drop this game out of nowhere? Because I never heard of this shit. It just like spawned in today. Taking some survival basics. Okay. Pretty much. Interesting. Dang, it didn't leak or anything. You'll want to get grips with gathering and crafting first. Doric can help you with that. You'll find him outside the temple. Check your map if you get lost, but he should be easy to spot. He's the only dwarf on the continent that we know of anyway. Can't miss him. Okay. Doric. Oh damn it, the lighting is really fucking nice. Hello, sir. By Sarah Doman's big bushy beard, just our luck, a great ruddy dragon. Think it were him that got the others. May they rest in peace. Reposo. But look at you, all skin and bones. Must be proper parched after a journey like that. Dehydration and starvation are deadlier than dragons, so you're gonna need to keep an eye on your basic needs like hunger and thirst. I've marked 2 ponds on your map to the northwest and south of us. Grab some water from there and bring it back here, then I'll teach you what you need to survive. If you see a red berry bush along the way, grab yourself a handful. Not much of a meal, but a little food is better than no food at all. Okay, marked it on the map. Okay. So there's one over here. Collect some dirty water from the nearby ponds. Ooh, what is this? A Kevin? Rest in peace. What? It hit me first! Okay. A torch. Okay, I have 1 dirty water. It's fucking nasty. Is the RuneScape community pleased with this, or do they hate this? I can't tell if it's the kind of game that they'd be like excited about or like it's not good. It's very mixed. They hate everything. Oh, that's not good. You got some water, a bit dirty I know, but better than nothing. Be careful though, the water's tainted and it'll make life difficult if you drink too much. Xanax says boiling it sorts it all out, so might want to give that a look later when you got the chance. Anyway, time we got you all set up to survive this harsh land. And look at ya, not a knife to your name. No, we can't be doing with that. Come on, let's get you prepared. You need to go and craft a stone club. It won't kill a dragon, but it's better than nothing. It'll help you a little bit longer, giving you time to make something better. You'll need to gather stone and ash logs, which you can find laying around.
Roommates showing up. Imaginary
You'll want to build a crafting table to craft the club. Thank you for the bits. I'm Dork, by the way, a resident blacksmith and craftsperson on the expedition. Nice to meet you. Now stop standing around and go make that club. I build a crafting table. Is it bad I wasn't paying attention? I was distracted. And there's a chat. Oh shit, the sushi's here. I should go grab that. Eating food regenerates sustenance. Okay, I am... Build a crafting table and craft a stone club. Do I just... Is it Minecraft? Need an axe. Okay, so... Building menu. Crafting table. I need 4 logs. Holy shit. So much work. Okay. Here we go. Crafting table. Perfect. He wants me to make... What the fuck did he say? A club. I need 8 rocks and 6 wood. Oh my god. Who do they think I am?
今エーカー山脈を通過中。まもなく雲海から離脱。前方空域異常なし。護衛任務今のところ順調です。執行官さん、まもなく到着で。
And sticks simulator. Hard to see.
敵襲遭遇。方向129。ムクゲ敵の情報を。敵機不明。識別コードなし。執行官、直ちに戦闘の許可を。
I need more rocks. Am I just blind? I'm not seeing any damn rocks.
データリンク起動。上昇完了。
Oh shit, I leveled up!
まず周辺の敵をムクゲ再度頼む。
Ooh, okay, so you can level attack, magic, coming soon, ranged, mining, wood cutting, artisan, construction, cooking, and room crafting.
Hit.
Interesting. Oh, I found 1 rock. What do I need?
逃がさない。スタッフに針を沈める。あなたの破滅のみ。食らいなさい。
I know, right? That's a level. Oh, yeah, I need to kill the rats. I need.
気をつけてください。
I have a stone club now.
このままではダメです。
Yeah, I should go get the sushi.
撤退しなければ。何をしてるんですか。誰かが突き止めないと。それは危なすぎます。これが唯一の方法なの。無事で執行のことは任せたの。
Weed smell.
輸送機が持たないわ。執行官さん、今すぐ緊急脱出装置を作動させなければ。執行官さん、必ず生き延びてください。執行官さん、大丈夫ですか。
Super stoned.
Yeah.
Where is? I think it's over there, right? Yeah. How about you?
I didn't park by the tank thing of it.
Okay.
執行官さん、お目覚めですね。執行官さん、どこも悪くないみたいだわ。本当に良かったです。執行官さん、私たちは今指揮を必要としています。
Do you think? You know what's crazy thing is like nobody will know. Nobody knows what's after death. You know? Oh, what's after death? What is after death? Once I knocked on the heaven's door, it opened, and I saw you standing there. Aw. And then I was like, wait, I didn't finish the sentence. It's time. I got soup and sushi. Thanks, bro. As a fine club you got there, would you have the best weapon Draco? Oh, I fucking hate weapon durability. When that happens, use a crafting bench to repair.
前に進まなくてはいけないのです。
Here, so it helps you on your way. I got vegetable soup. Now I got you're using.
全力攻撃です。 やっと終わりましたね。
Existence.
Well, wait. Can you do me a favor?
やっと片付きましたね。輸送機もメンテナンス終了。アイシクルのところは大丈夫ですかね。大丈夫よ。基地からすでにリュウコウが救助に向かっているわ。リュウコウ？よかったです。執行官さん、今日が初日なんだから必ず無事に送り届けないと。執行官さん、それでは行きましょう。
I'm just beating up the rats. That was this. Insane. Well met, young pup. Looking to get yourself ready to face off against a dragon? You'll need more than the. Well, the good thing about this island is there aren't that many bikes. Half of it was hers. So I don't think it's gonna be that difficult. You'll need more than that potato mash to kill one, but you gotta start somewhere. You may have a weapon, but every great warrior knows wars are won by the stomach, not the blade. Behind me up that hill is a windmill infested with rats. I want you to kill some of them and cook their meat.
今は治療を受けている。
You can't be a picky eater in a place like this. We'll make you healthier and hardier, much more likely to survive. Cook 2 rat roasts and bring them back. No one says survival before this.
協調者の避けられないリスクかな。アリスが待っているんだろう。
I already killed a bunch of
また後
rats,
で
so
な。
I might. Might be fine. Just do it.
いらっしゃいませ、執行官
I
さん。
need the pickaxe.
私は人工知能のアリスです。
I wish to be reincarnated as a
あなたを襲った未確認ドラゴン機体はトリニティ9にて調査開始。これはユグドラシュが研究している新型機体です。とにかくトリニティ9へようこそ。カナ艦長に報告する前にまずは物資の受け取りです。
Oh, fuck! So
I
fucking
want to stream
annoying.
in my room.
Alright, I got this one too.
いけませんよ。艦長直接お話ししたいんですって。
I'm fucking grinding.
未来の道、はるかに長い執行官さん。
God damn. See ya. Not bad.
おかえりなさい、執行官さん。本日のスケジュールはこちらです。
I am farming.
出発するときは
Okay. Do you like the game so far? I feel like I haven't played anything yet. Oh, okay. I want to kill the tree. I feel like I haven't gone to like really It could be good, it could be ass.
私はルイズ。あなたが新しい執行
I
官。
have a fuck ton of rat meat. There's
まあ
no
どうだっ
way
て
that
いいわ。
this isn't enough.
足を引っ張らないのならね。
I mean, we have enough food that we got. Should be okay.
Lots of raw rat meat.
They're not camping.
What did it want me to do?
Survival island.
Kill 4 rats and cook 2 rat roasts. Where do I cook it? I guess near him.
Jenny, you have really nice neck. Thank you.
Hello, sir.
Is this yours or not?
You can get them by cooking their meat. You make fire. I'm just gonna make another fucking crafting table. Who cares? Okay, let's see. Capes. I don't see an option to make a campfire. Oh, process. Okay, I'm just so fucking annoyed. Jesus. There we go. Now I'm putting the rat meat. Cooking rat meat.
Yes, it's terrible.
Yeah, I should make the cape as well.
That's fucking rude, bro.
See what it's like.
I'll just follow Boo. Alright, guys. No, but the stick. We are. We're obsessed with beauty.
Oh, I don't have enough meat to make. I need to kill more rats. Ooh!
07. No, not 07.
Gives me more melee range and magic defense. I made the
Let's follow Boo. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Yes,
Gotta kill more rats.
今からあなたが私の翼ですね。
What is that? A fucking
今から
ghost?
あなたが私の翼ですね。
Hello? Ooh. Need to find some way to understand what they're saying.
Dude, 07 a little bit.
今から
Lore.
あなたが私の翼ですね。
I'm not reading all that.
Oh, thank you. I'm okay. Thank you.
Very spooky, scary ghost.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should be enough rat meat to finish the quest at least. I think. Should be fine. Seems like you're probably successful. You gathered the food I asked for.
It's close.
It may not be gourmet cooking, but a meal like this could make the difference between life and death. You'll not be taking on any dragons who are starving to death. You'll find rats are annoyingly resilient to clubs. Some enemies can resist certain damage types and be vulnerable to others. Rats, for example, don't take kindly getting stabbed. Here, take this little butter knife to make it easier to fight them. What? You know, this is well to help you with what's next. Let's teach you a bit about magic.
Because I don't want 07, guys.
Xanax the one to talk to you for that. You can find her down the road just before the river. Okay, what did he give me? Okay, a stone dagger. That's it? Forge dirty water, regular stone club. Oh, I have an axe as well. So I can cut down trees.
Dude, my chest hair is very dangerous, man.
Okay, let's use this. What is that? What is that?
Okay, I'm ready.
Rune essence. Runes are crafted using rune essence, which can be mined at rune geysers.
Someone told me I had to take a yabba dabba do.
Take axe.
Oh, well with that,
I'll make one later.
And with that, everybody, hello, welcome in YouTube.
Sorry, nice
hi
to meet you.
everyone.
I'm
I'm
Xanax.
Mari.
I'm the local
I hope you're
survival
having a good day. I
goblin
hope this live stream makes it a little bit better. Update schedule one, and if you had heard this,
Anima everywhere pouring out of the ground.
did you do it? Are you done?
Here, I'll show you. First, let's look at things without magic to help you. I need you to cut down a couple of trees and bring me some ash
as promised from the last
Fitzy!
with Mr.
About 50 ash logs with all of my friends. Got a well-maintained axe.
We are doing
takes too long,
which is
back
this
to you.
stinking time that's above my head. Where I
Damn, I'm
used to
doing
do
fucking
time
chores
runs
for
out.
these people.
And one of the goals that we had just completed was that I would schedule one with my friends. I have both Kale and Kiwi on this special funny candy that Kale found on one of his trips. So that's what we're gonna do. Yes. Definitely not taking the funny candy that we're making in the game. Definitely. So we sell candy, adult candy. Bless you.
God damn.
I'm sorry.
It's crazy.
My keybind was not working with my mic for some reason.
Bless you. I have 32.
That's too funny. That is too funny.
I'm dead.
Alright.
We just started.
Finish up this tree.
Mari, we do for content, don't die.
I'm not sorry.
Content, me dying is the content.
So when do you escape the ruins? I assume soon.
I'm a horrible friend. I'm the kind of person that will just start laughing at you when you die.
Oh, it's okay. I'd rather my friends laugh at me when I'm dead.
Please, Mari, when I die, please laugh.
Oh God.
空中でライブですか？なんか面白そうですね。空中でライブですか？なんか面白そうですね。
So people want to follow your Twitch channel. Say, guys.
空中でライブですか？なんか面白そうですね。
Go follow.
Just try not to wear them out too much
Oh
slime.
my god, weird them out. Great, you've got them now between you and me. That was a bit repetitive, right? I'd be exhausted having to do that all the time.
Yeah.
Also, you got magic. As you improve in a skill, you discover spells you can use. And my favorite,
Share chat so
actual
click
projection.
onto your channel.
Nice. Actual projection that you slice down a tree with a wave of your fingers. Much less time-consuming than the lumberjack did. The magic comes at a cost. You need both air and astral runes to cast astral projection.
Lady Kiwi.
So here's how to get them. See those geysers around the floating rocks? Take this pickaxe and mine some essence from them. Build a rune altar and then craft the runes.
So I start the game because I'm the host. So what's it called? This game, Kiwi, you basically have to take like your mouse and literally do everything. Like you gotta like grow the plants, you gotta put the soil in, you gotta water it, and it's all based off like your mouse is like.
Okay.
I don't know how to equip items on us. Make money. And I point guns at people, I guess. I don't. Oh wait, can we kill them in this game? I don't know. We can start on a brand new game. So, cause we'll start off from the beginning, so you can kind of get the basics of everything. And sure.
In the beginning.
Yes. In the beginning.
All right, I have unlocked
The beginning.
Jesus, I need 12 stone.
No cross-eyed right now.
It from here.
We can see it on your
Perfect.
Wait, you can see what? You can see my cross-eye on
No, I'm just messing with you. What do you want to call the organization?
See, you're critically dehydrated. Your body can't take much more of this. I can drink the dirty water.
I got you.
Supposed to be the ones who are high. I'm so
かなりの速度が出そうだね。
It's too late. I
楽しみ。
That's the name of it. It's just gas.
like a toxic part of my
That actually would have been good. Dang. You didn't type fast enough, chat. It's on you.
ただの刈り取り機じゃなければいい。
This is the intro, so it's gonna show you how to like play the game. Because the problem is, I played this with Evan and my core the other day, and Evan didn't do a tutorial and he didn't know how to play, so all I did was make him bag things.
Oh, okay. So I'm in a van. I guess I just have to spam it. What kind of junk I have for this? This is nice.
It's a very nice van.
Why did I quit that for weed? I have to hold it down.
You'll see.
On her front porch in a wheelchair. Don't speak to me.
I think that's a man.
I don't want to talk
I
about
think that's
it.
a guy. I think that's your uncle.
Oh my god.
My uncle. What does my uncle look like? Wait, to see the rest of them.
Runes are the lifeblood of magic. You need to make them.
Also,
cast
yes,
spells and use magic stats.
Has a big fancy device for his thing, and
You'll
I
learn
have a
spells and improve
small
your
time device
skills.
for my thing.
Here, this book should help you towards that. Have a play around with them. You go find them.
I thought when I feel okay.
Right now, you've learned the basics. It's time to get started. The wise old man's ready for you to decide. Ramble.
I feel okay. I don't feel anything just yet. So,
I don't keep you waiting too long. You get real cranky.
And also, we're waiting for the bits.
I love the sounds of the cutting.
Yeah, it has like. I was making a joke the other day about how this is the only ASMR I want to hear. It's just this game.
The sounds of cutting.
Yeah. I think, dude, I didn't do anything. This is pretty well done.
Water cannon's empty.
Jesus. Can I make it overflow?
No,
That's what I tried to do.
tried.
That's what I tried to do.
Sure, I'm sure I can like boil it at a campfire or something.
Wait.
How do I tilt it? I'm
A and
poisoning
D.
myself.
A and D. You have to hold mouse 1 and then A and D.
Oh, okay. Your enchanted arrow is stronger.
Yeah, it takes a hot minute.
Better
It was not. It wasn't clear for me either when I did
Improve your
this.
chances of survival. I'm just gonna pour until I have no more water. And it seems like I am pouring so much water than I actually collected.
You have to aim for the blue circles. It's how imagine you're a guy and there's Cheerios in the toilet. That's how you have to do it.
Okay.
That's what Chad told me.
Sorry. Why are they? It's Fruit Loops. It's not Cheerios. It's Fruit Loops.
My bad.
It's Fruit Loops. Come on.
It is a little confusing. I think
誰だ？
what's it
今
called?
忙しいんだけど。
when you actually put like the seed in the soil, you have to like move the dirt all around it and cover it. It takes
極東エネルギーの無垢毛参りました私の戦
It's
闘
kind of
経
an
験
interesting game. Once you like get the hang of it, you'll get the hang of it.
In your ears, 7. I feel kind of bad.
No soil.
Do I pack them individually?
Just chilling.
Yep.
They didn't specify. Okay.
Yep, individually, each single one. It's the Walter White simulator. Ah. Also, you have infinite stamina, so you just keep running.
Stamina?
Alright, where's the old man?
Stamina?
This is weird.
Stamina.
Oh shit!
Yo, who's old lady? Oh, Uncle Nelson? That's a dude?
So we got Byron, Errol, Kyle.
Why is my uncle wearing a cardigan?
He's a businessman.
Hello, sir.
And a cardigan?
Yes, you got the basics
And
on
a
your
cardigan.
belt, but now the
Morning,
gadgets
bud.
are off.
Come talk
Taking
to
down
me
a dragon
after
will
you
be
got
easy, but
everything
you got the
done
skills
in
needed to do
RV.
it. Oh my god.
Sit your ass.
When you start thinking long term,
I think
Let me
Ramparts
see.
Village is an excellent place for an outpost, even if it's a little
I saw.
overall.
Yeah, I saw a clip.
We should build our new base of operations here by waving you rad back.
I think the farthest we've
It
gotten in
doesn't
this
need to be
game is
fancy,
we
those
were able to
styles
start
always
selling the
worth
purple
pursuing,
stuff.
but it needs to be functional. Make a shelter, some foundation walls, and a room
Yeah.
and building place.
We are, what's it called?
Wow.
Bob's our other wonderful moderator was
but the best
telling you what we're basically doing is, we are,
Okay. I have to build my first
we work in
house.
agriculture. By the way, there is a map above your head. It confuses me all the time, so good luck with it.
See, I'm looking up. I see the top of my van.
I think that's after,
Drink lean? Yeah.
maybe.
Alright.
No, what's it called? Once you start, after you're done wrapping it, you're supposed to put the product in your pocket, and then you have to press tab to open up your phone and answer some messages to do some deals if you haven't gotten that far yet.
Yeah, I'm doing the deals right now.
And then it'll make you go outside. But if you talk to your Uncle Nelson, he'll let you use his car.
Oh, that's cool.
Yes, the dirt house.
Uncle Nelson.
This
don't
game
make
looks
me
like
have
if
to snip your
Valheim
ass with
was
these
good.
scissors.
I thought a lot of people liked Valheim.
Schedule 1 is pretty fun.
I've never played it before.
And there's just a random, wheelchair just out here.
Welcome to Thailand.
Never. Okay.
It is good. Yeah, I guess this
敵のとこにも僕みたいのが混ざってんのかなバイトのために命を懸けるなんて割に合わないのにな
He'll let you take his car.
Yeah, I'm driving the truck right now. You've been to Mustard Mountain? That sounds fun.
Why did it fall right on my head?
What? Oh, someone in your chat said someone in the chat said that. What?
私が出力効率アップ
Oh, I'm dead now. It crushed me.
Speed.
Holy moly.
Yeah, and then now you should see above your head like little stars on the screen, and that's really all the location. I figured it's good for us to at least try to do
Surely
the
that's
tutorial
enough
since,
to,
yeah.
Why do we have
It can be a
I
little.
definitely would need it because
この怒り受け取り安心してください
Yeah.
私が皆さんの盾になります
Already? Yeah, I was gonna say, can you use a kid roll? I guess that's like a strong, potent. A grimace shake. Someone used to say he had a.
仲間を傷つけ精密モード起動
Oh, it's a goblin.
安心してください私が皆さんの盾になります
I just parked in one.
あんたら弱すぎ
I don't remember doing this part.
I have no fucking stamina.
If the cops find you, you will get arrested.
私が出力効率アップ
Are you actually driving the car like with
Fucking die.
with
Instantly.
what's it called? Like following all the laws, because you don't have to.
Did you use it?
You don't have to follow the actual car. You don't have like
to die.
Did you actually park at the parking lot towards the hardware store?
I did.
There's no water.
You don't have to. I just left mine in the road.
Not good.
Imagine you actually get a ticket from not driving this car properly.
Oh, you can parkour on this. Holy shit, you move fast as fuck.
Yeah, you don't run out of stamina either.
I'll try to bring the water back this time. Oh wait, I have one water. I'm gonna try to get a lot of buckets so I don't poison myself.
You grew up on rednecks nesting in winter. Oh god. Why are you guys doing these weird concoctions? See, the things that are weird, dude, are perfectly legal and safe. You guys are doing some weird shit. But Richard, thank you so much, Fergie.
I don't keep fucking whiffing on the tiny rats.
Make sure my notifications might be a little messed up, but I see some stuff here. Jackie, thank you so much for the— Ah! I just got arrested!
Wait, I did. Looks so fucking—
I literally—
Imagine getting arrested, rookie.
Couldn't be me.
You know, chat wonders why I don't read them.
Okay,
and every time I do, this is what happens.
So I got 2 stacks. Oh my gosh. Yo, filthy cat.
Oh, I have to click on this. Oh, I have to. Okay, so the cop pulls up on you. You have to like click on the items to conceal it.
2 water makes 1. Okay, so then I can make 1 stack.
Cypher, thank you for the super cat, by the way. I should be turning this. They're silly.
He looks high as fuck.
Ooh, this actually isn't that bad.
Big cooking pot or stone.
Provide a sample. Contacts.
I hope I can do a long stream today. My eyes kind of look.
Guys, after my uncle, the cops literally don't like you or your uncle.
It's already been red all day. It like started looking down.
Once you guys get through this part, though, we'll get thrown right into the game.
Alright, so this is the kitchen, guys.
I'm almost finished.
Yeah.
Streaming house.
Dig the music though. Like, I don't know what it is about this game in particular, but it has such a great. You should turn the music on. It is so good.
No.
I hurt my ears.
Cooking
I'm gonna turn it down to like 50.
Level up.
Alright.
Alright.
So you're gonna
When do you hear the music?
It shows up randomly sometimes. Like right now, it's playing.
Crafting table.
Playing for me.
Ammo.
Once you're in the
I
truck,
can make a shield.
going back to the ranch, it'll play.
Guess I'll make a shield.